137 just resubbed for 29 months. Thanks for the morning ads to remind me to resub lol.
Oh my god. I need one more filter. I kind of can't believe that. I almost got him, dude. I almost got him. Oh no! Oh no, this is not good! Lexi, it's like knee height. It's
okay.
What are you doing? What type of sorcery is this?
Okay, what about this?
You are like, it's actually becoming like tentacle porn right now. It's actually gonna get a little.
Wait, is it still going higher?
It is about to like. It's about to do inappropriate things to your character. What the frick? Viper, dude. Holy hell, man. Thank you for the 50 gifted memberships before I even started. I mean, that's it, right? That's all we need today. I'm gonna tell LadyZed bills are paid, and I'm gonna call it a day. Thank you so much. Geez Louise, brother. Hold on, I gotta scroll down. There was a sub before that. Football, thank you for the 29-month resub. Thanks for the morning ads to reminding me to resub. Gotta love those morning ads for making you remember. On YouTube, we've got a gajillion gifted memberships. Masters, oh wait, hold on. It's not even done populating. I gotta wait until it's done populating. I can't even do it. What's this Avalon crap? I thought today was Namalsk and you were gonna be all stealthy. So Namalsk is always an option. So I decided not to do Namalsk. That being said, I said Avalon. Should we try 3 quests, 1 life? Should we try, dude, Chippy by, no, I'm just kidding. I'm saying on, guys, don't leave. Should we try 3 quests, 1 life, doing the Sakhal NBC gear, Cherno Toxic Zone, Livonia Toxic Zone, Livonia Bunker, back to Sakhal to do the final quest? Should we try doing the 3 quests, 1 life, or should we do Avalon? What do you guys think? Namalsk, we'll do Namalsk. We've got time for Namalsk, but what do you guys want to see? Avalon or 3 quests, 1 life? I don't know. This vibes me up. Vibes. Tell me based on vibes. Good Lord, I'm flustered. Thank you, Viper, for the 50 gifted memberships. Sideshow, Ol Wet Hands, Rich Frazier, TJ Dubs, Rob Diesel, Wayne Smith, Frank Castle, David Clark, Cruto, Unknown One, Big Jorban, Kipita Sensei, Irie, SMK Dread, Master Wolf, Psychosis, DayZ Ghost, Crombrulot, Benji, Tracker Tutu, Paul Muffins, Basspo, Nani and the Ripper, 02 Killa, Slumber J, Charles McGrowan, Stephen MQ, Hobo Will, Mark Lackey, Mason, Superjoint, Neil, JNR, Azura's the Guy, Dude Retro
has become a member.
Rob
Happy
D,
Saturday, everyone.
Jordan,
hand emoji.
A Glass Home, Papa Smurf, Billin Hosroa, Anarchist Gaming, H Kane, Duck Duck Boom, Chili Kebabs, Ghost Main Boys of Alvaro, I'm almost done. Alvaro, Joss Fernandez, Outlaw, Steven, and the only Alo. All 50 of y'all have Viper to thank. Viper, you're a maniac. Thank you, man. Also, first in chat, Mauer, Viper, how you doing? Rhino, what's up, dude? Dirty Harry, 50 Cent, G50 Cent, what's going on? Steven, what's up? Yeah, I do the little intro screen. I think most YouTube streamers don't do that. They just start the YouTube stream when they load in the server. It's probably something worth trying. But then you wouldn't have Viper dropping the massive sub bomb right away, membership bomb. Chippy, what's going on? I gotta scroll past all the gifteds. But thank you so much, man. Tennessee Whit, what's up, man? I got Rhino. I got Bass Poe, what's up, man? Grizzly Man, Dirty Harry, Nathan. Cuz, thank you for the membership, buddy. Thank you, thank you. 3 quests would be kind of cool. Just get some kills today. I definitely plan on doing that. Avalon is such a unicorn for me. Just do the better adventure. I'm here all day for a change. Nice, off work today. Congrats, man. Enjoy the day. Thank you so much, man. Over on Twitch, we got Bob, Ian, Football, Indy, Max, Mauer, Sully, Shorty. These early days are dope, apart from I'm on the toilet stream watching. There's nothing wrong with that, buddy. Good luck with your poop. Football, thank you again for the 29-month resub. Sadistics, Kermit, no, I'm not in Kings. I didn't sign up, and there's probably no empty slots for me. Bolico, what's up? Gib, Chunky, Mauer, Defective Condom 2, Koopa Cabrix, Kermit, Survivor, what's up, man? There will be plenty of time for Namalsk, though, don't worry. Pauly Paul, Aiko, DayZ Survivor, what's up? Hardcore Chernarus. I mean, not doing easy mode Chernarus, but I don't know, is Vanilla Cherno hardcore? What's this DayZ crap? I thought we would be playing My Summer Car. I think you're gonna be reminding me of My Summer Car like 5 years from now. 3 quests, 1 cup, 3 quests, 1 life, 3 works for me. I love Sakhal. I'm a Livonia fan, so that'd be cool to see also. Morning, folks. All right. I think I'm gonna change it. I think I'm gonna change the thumbnail and the title and stuff. I think I'm gonna give it a try. I noticed that I've got some options for all 3 servers today, so let's try that. Let's try that. I'm changing things up. 3 quests, 1, hold on. 3 quests, capital 3, 1 life. Sakhal, Chernarus, Sakhal, I'm gonna do arrows. That's a good way. Sakhal, Chernarus. Although people are gonna think that it's a greater than symbol. Sakhal, Chernarus, Livonia. That's the order. All right, we're fucking going for it. Angled brackets aren't allowed. Come on, man. I'm trying to do an arrow. Wait, can I do an arrow emoji? I can do that. I think I can do that. Oh my God, why do you need cookies? Get the fuck out of here. I hate computers. Hold on, can I do it? Yeah. All right. Shoot, shoot, shoot. That worked. Now Twitch. Oh, I gotta do a better thumbnail for YouTube though. Yeah, so I've been trying to do this for a while and we've gotten some good runs and gotten somewhat close. We were able to get the NBC gear from Sakhal, and I like doing the NBC gear on Sakhal because it's the white NBC gear and it just kind of gives it a purpose. But we do the white NBC gear on Sakhal, then we go to Cherno and we do a toxic zone, and then we go to Livonia, get a punch card, and then we try to do the bunker on Livonia, back to Sakhal to wrap it all up there. Can we do it in one day? I don't know. I don't know, but fuck it, we're gonna try. Doug. Oh, Doug would have been a good option too. Although I didn't see much pop on Doug when I started. I'm sure Doug will fill up today. It usually does on the weekend. Either way, I've already done it. I changed the title. It took an hour and a half to change. We're doing it this way, guys. We're doing it this way. I can see why your editing takes so long. I get a full edit done in a day nowadays, all right? All right, so 3 quests, 1 life. Let's get it done, guys. Cuz, thank you for the membership. Viper for the 50. Stop looking. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you, Kirkland, for the hot coffee. I hope everyone's having a good day. I hope everyone had a good Friday. I watched Hamnet last night, and I'm emotionally devastated. I don't know how you guys feel after your night, but Hamnet, great movie. Pretty upsetting though, I have to say. Deadfall is fun too. Yeah, Deadfall's been getting some pop too. Yeah, I could do more Deadfall sometime soon. Is this a play on the good old 2 girls, 1 cup? No, unless you want it to be. Unless you think it will get me the clicks. You think I could like title the stream in a certain way to trick 2 girls, 1 cup viewers to come to my channel? Like literally come to my channel, if you know what I mean. All right, oh boy, Sakhal is a tough one to start on. For a Friday night, geez, heavy viewing, I know. It was good though. I wanted to prep for the Oscars. So Oscars are tomorrow. Apparently you can watch them on regular Hulu. But last year, regular Hulu actually fucked us. They cut the broadcast early, and a lot of us missed the very ending. So I'm a little worried that Hulu's gonna fuck me again, but I'm excited to watch the Oscars tomorrow. I don't even really care, but I just listen to so many podcasts that talk about the Oscars that I just like ended up caring through osmosis. Wasn't Hamnet a sequel to Spam-A-Lot? No, it's like, all jokes aside, it's a movie about Shakespeare and his wife and their children, and about the loss of one of their children. So it is rough, man. It is rough. Like I actually didn't cry at the end. I cried in the middle. But really, Jessie Buckley is fucking incredible, dude. I've never seen her perform before, but she's fucking incredible. Last of a Bloodline, how you doing? Happy Saturday to you too, bud. 2 girls, 1 cup viewers. We are already here. All right, my people. I knew that my people were here for me. All right, I already got a mag for this too. I already got matches. I just need to be able to get some kindling, and then we can make our fire and get moving. I really am gonna try to speed run this, guys. I don't think I'm gonna go like, oh, we gotta go get gear at the prison. Maybe I will. We might go to prison, but we're gonna go to geothermal plant as quickly as we possibly can. We're gonna get our hands on the NBC suit, and then we're gonna swap to Cherno, and then try to do a toxic zone on Cherno. I think I just saw a stone. Are there rocks I can sharpen this on, or is there another stone on the ground somewhere? Ari, what's going on? Good luck today. I'm sorry I'm missing another event, but I did sign up for the prison event. Come on, stones. Maybe on the coast I'll be able to find like a big boulder. I hope I can remember which house I dropped my amphibia in. I don't know, I'm gonna stop modding YouTube modders on Twitch, Viper, because I end up losing them to Twitch most of the time. Chippy, Mauer, and Boom are the only ones who are sticking around so far. Ooh, fishing hook. Could always be handy. Why am I skedaddling around here? Don't skedaddle, mister. There we go, boulder. Tell me how I had a 30-man reserve list and I'm struggling to fill reserves. It's been a stressful morning. I'm full of fucking cold. Oh my God, you're sick to boot? I don't really want to change my plan twice now. I was gonna do Avalon, then I swapped to try to do this. I don't think I should keep on moving, but you can get some people. Is there anybody in chat who wants to be in Kings of the Castle? All right, stone knife. I am gonna keep looting, I think. What was that I just saw? More ammo, nice. Oh, LadyZed's making breakfast. It smells amazing. I really want that hatchet. It's better than a stone knife. If there's anybody in chat who wants to be in one of the most baller events of the season, at Ariana. What's Twitch? It's a place of scum and villainy. That actually is amazing. With 30 and it's down. I actually can't even believe that. Ditch that. Take that. All right. It was a grandma's house up this way, a smidge. Okay, that's a zombie. The hatchet is going to be ruined very soon, but luckily I know where there is a stone knife. Looking forward to the stream. I had to have a little break from DayZ. I think watching too much of the Deer Isle quest burnt me out on DayZ. I'm amazed it's not burning out the streamers on Deer Isle. I did eye up Deer Isle a little bit this morning. I was like, ooh, Deer Isle, should we, could we? I had a knife this whole time. What's wrong with me? What is wrong with me, chat? I'm just forcing myself to wait. I'm forcing myself to wait until Deer Isle is no longer an experimental and things will no longer change. I just can't be bothered to deal with, oh, you do this for the quest and then I'm ready for that and then it changes. I just can't. Perp, what's going on, man? BMX guy, what's up, what's up? White with a gap already. Classius, how you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. Not only did I watch Hamnet, oh my God. Not only did I watch Hamnet last night, but we also had a play date with BabyZed's friend. It was too windy. I did go on a run. Despite having the oiler inside my belly, I went on a run yesterday. It was awful, but I did it. We had BabyZed's friend over to our house because it was too cold and too windy to take the kids to the playground. And it was cool. We were hanging out with the dad. It was fun, you know? BabyZed and the kiddo, they, 1, 2, 3, 4. They played doctor and I was their patient for some reason. It was very intimidating.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to the
It's a good time. Ariana, enjoy the emotes. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted. MKH4IL. Mikhail, thank you for the follow. Oh, I gotta defrost that too, and I gotta defrost that as well. Look at that. Look at that. It all fits. It all fits beautifully. Greenwood, Kermit, Delicatovia, what's up? Viper, dude! Oh, it's doing the individuals. Oh, no, Sir Shibby subbing first. Goodness gracious.
Sir_Shibby just resubbed
They played
for
Surgeon
11 months.
Simulator on you. Oh my God, dude. I think that everybody who bailed on Surgeon Simulator has a weak stomach. That's what I think. That game is fun as hell.
Viper the Savior
I can't stack
underscore
it.
has gifted 5 subs.
All right, do you think that I have enough of a buff that I could go loot a little bit? I kind of want to. Guys, hearts in the chat for Viper in both chats, please. Thank you, man. We got Supadupa, Bow Hunting Golfer, Hortager, Surtech, and a Magic Robot. All of y'all have Viper to thank. Viper, thank you so much. Plus everybody on YouTube has Viper to thank. Going back to YouTube by Twitch. He's like Batman. He drops in, gifts out memberships and subs, puff of smoke, and then he vanishes. Thank you, man. But yeah, I don't know. We had the play date. I watched that movie. I cried. It was a good evening. I went to bed. I slept. BabyZed was up a little in the night, but no big deal. LadyZed was out late. I went to bed at almost 11 o'clock, and I don't even know when she got home. I suspect she went out for drinks afterwards. For shame, LadyZed. For shame. Pop in, drop 5 subs, don't make you eat pickles, leave. I mean, nobody makes me eat pickles. Not anymore. Not anymore. Viper's an okay guy. I would never say it to his face, though. Is there a simulator that's dangerous for the player, like Electrician Simulator? Ooh, nice. I downloaded like 4 different simulator games. There's a survival simulator, an alien simulator, a horror simulator, and a simulator game. I downloaded all of them. Hand simulator, I should say. They're not just like, because there's like shower with your dad simulator. That one sounds fun, but you know, you gotta have hobbies. You can't let your hobby become your work. So I'm leaving shower with your dad simulator. It's just a good time off stream. But there are all these hand simulator games that I think the idea is that like, you've got those janky ass controls and you're trying to finagle and survive within the world of those janky ass controls. I believe that's the idea. Hand Simulator's a horrible game. I bought it. I played Surgeon Simulator on stream Sunday and everybody had weak stomachs and bailed. I genuinely lost like half my viewership. Which like is already tough when you're doing like a variety game, you know? Shower with who? Your dad. Try to keep up. Is Paul Mescal the best young actor or Over Calmer? I think I burnt the potato. Fuck. I don't really get the Paul Mescal thing. I think he's fine. I don't really get why people act like he is just like as good as Daniel Day-Lewis. Like, I don't know, he's good. I like him and stuff, but I just don't think he's as good as everybody makes him out to be. I don't know, maybe I've seen him in Gladiator and Hamnet, so maybe I just haven't seen him in the right role. I mean, Pablo? Pedro, it's not Pablo.
Tom Emilio Davies just resubbed for
I'm like,
47
why doesn't
months.
this sound right? Pablo Pascal, guys. We love our Pablo Pascal. He's such a wonderful actor, Pablo Pascal. Why is that so funny? Pablo's just a funny name. I think it's just a funny name to me. Pedro Pascal is great, but I also, to be honest, actually he's really good. He's really good. I like him. But yeah, Pedro Mescal? What the fuck, Sunday? What did you do to me? Pablo Pascal and Pedro Mescal? What the fuck? I can't think. Paul Mescal, thank you. Pedro Mescal and Pablo Mescal. I can't do it anymore. I genuinely am confused. I don't know who people are anymore. The guy in Hamnet and the guy in Last of Us. The guy in Hamnet, if I said the guy in Gladiator 2, you wouldn't know who I'm talking about because they're both in Gladiator 2. The guy in Hamnet, I don't really get the hype. I really don't. He definitely is like a heart on his sleeve kind of actor. Like, he's not afraid to ugly cry, but does that mean you're a good actor? I don't really know. I can ugly cry. I'm capable of ugly crying. My whole brain is broken, Perp. She broke me. Sunday, why would you do this? Domingo, ¿por qué? Tom Emilio, thank you for the 47 months. Fluffy Sheep, thank you for the follow, buddy. Oh my God, dude. That genuinely short-circuited my brain for a minute there, Sunday. Vote for Pedro. Congratulations on 5 years as a full-time streamer, 1st of March. Wait, no fucking way. I completely forgot about that anniversary. I actually knew it was. I knew that anniversary came and went, but I don't think we celebrated it at all. All right, I have 1 heat buff. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Let's keep it moving. Oh my goodness. Thank you for that, Sunday. Yeah, anyways, great movie though. I recommend Hamnet, even though it's gonna make you cry. I think it's worth, I think if you know what it's about going in, it's worth watching. Now, if you are not prepared for that, kind of like Sorry Baby, like Sorry Baby's an amazing movie, but I want to prepare people before going in about the subject matter and how it could be kind of, I hate this word, but kind of triggering. It could really upset some people depending on what you've experienced in life. But both movies are like devastating, but then also like kind of hopeful. Train Dreams is the same way. Like, it's a good year for these movies that are like rip your heart out, but then make you feel like life is worth living in the end anyways, you know? So I recommend all 3 of those. But that being said, I think Sorry Baby's the best one, Train Dreams second, Hamnet third. But I think this is the first year that I've watched every Best Picture contender before watching the Oscars, so I'm kind of excited. Big Picture is doing a live podcast on Instagram before the Oscars, then the Oscars play, and then they're live on Netflix after. I probably won't watch that one, because I'll be sleepy and I'll go to bed. So my whole day tomorrow is gonna be cast parties for LadyZed and the Oscars. If you want a good show with Pedro Paul, Normal People's really good. That's Paul Mescal, right? I think that's the show that like got him his start and people say he's phenomenal in. So maybe I should give that a watch. Don't forget Bingo Peeps. Arvian, what's up, buddy? All right, so I do happen to be on the side of the map of the police station. So I think we are gonna end up doing that loot route. It's a little slower than I want, but it's worth it. All right, guys, thank God I'm not, prepare yourself for an imminent firefight because LadyZed is coming into the room. She likes to distract me from firefights. We seriously did. We went on to get like 2 or 3 kills after we died in that moment. I genuinely think that I would have survived if LadyZed didn't distract me. Oh my goodness, LadyZed, hi, how are you? I always survive. Have you ever seen me get a kill in this game? Have you ever seen me get a kill in this game? Yeah? Hey, BabyZed, where's your shirt? It's downstairs. Do you want to say hi to chat? No, okay, that's fine.
All right, we just wanted to deliver breakfast.
Thank you, I love you so much. BabyZed has a face of blueberries and no shirt on. To be honest, like jealous a little bit. I think I saw a goat over here. And this looks like a goat farm. What's for breakfast? Over medium eggs, bacon, and English muffins. There's the goat. Do I use the amphibia or do I use the BK? I think I gotta use the amphibia. I played Firewatch after watching you play it and I really like it. Nice, Papa, I really, really dug it. Great game. All right. If I can carry it all, I won't bother making a fire right away. We'll save it for the next time we need the heat buff. I really am, Viper, I really am. The fact that LadyZed is willing to bring me breakfast on Saturdays is pretty amazing. Oh, lose that. Just to make the rope. Throwing a movie on, someone give me 50 reasons to not lower the volume. 1, sometimes I say funny things. 2, sometimes I read funny things that chat says. 3, Sometimes Hub tells a really bad joke over Sexy Robot Lady. 4, sometimes Hub says a really good joke over Sexy Robot Lady. 5, do I really need to keep doing this? Do I really need to do this? Watch the movie, watch me, I don't care. Is that how you bring in new viewers? Whatever. Sub, follow, I don't care. Just fucking, just do your thing, man, I don't care. Hub says good jokes sometimes. I must have missed those. Sometimes, man. Sometimes they're Jesus Christ. Bro. Ooh, Blue Medical. My brain is tingling here. Is there a good... I think there might be a PD around here. Where's the well, though? Viper, you're a goddamn maniac. Guys, every heart you have. Every single heart you have. TX Bravo, Joseph, Project, J-Shock, Miss Unknown, Captain Crunch, the Meta Chief, I can't, I gotta wait. I can't, they're moving too fast. I will read those names out. Brother, thank you so much, man. You're insane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't even know what to say, guys. Just please spam every heart you have. I'm about to try to eat runny eggs on stream again. What could go wrong? What the fuck? Dude. 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 Sorry, I'm really hungry. Dude. All right, when I get to the next fire, I'm gonna alt tab and read every single one of those out. Viper, you need to go watch your movie. You're banned from gifting memberships. Thank you for the 150 memberships this morning. Probably just doubled the membership count. All right, here we go, guys. Let's see if it's gonna be a good day. Let's see if it's gonna be a good day or a bad day for Hub's dad jokes. A stoned hippie tourist flies into Australia for a holiday. Immigration officer looks at him and says, "Have you ever been convicted of a crime?" Stoned tourist replies, Is that still a requirement to enter Australia?" Okay, that was good. That was good. I hope that there are no Australians in chat, but that was pretty solid. Hub, congratulations. You're funny. And not just funny looking. Tom, thank you for the 50 bits. Well, for some reason on YouTube, you can't pick who gets the gifties. I don't know why. I like that they're random and they're people who are in chat, but you can't pick out if you want to gift to a specific viewer, you know? I'm from Australia, heard that plenty before. Not anymore, it's not. Oh, I thought that was a cross for a second. I was like, whoa. So, Viper is gifting out memberships, Cold Frag. Those are subs. It's one's Twitch, one's YouTube. I've been thinking about getting rid of the sub counter for a while now. I don't know, I've been thinking about going back to a clean setup. I like doing the gifted merch, but I can still do gifted merch whenever I want, you know? But I've been thinking about getting rid of it. Alternatively, I've thought about adding a YouTube membership count as well and setting like YouTube goals at the same time. I don't know. I've been back and forth on the whole thing. My problem with the YouTube goal thing is that if we hit a goal and that means gifted merch, I can't do the gifted merch in YouTube. So it feels crummy to have a goal set that YouTube has to jump over to Twitch for, you know what I mean? It does some people not in chat, but it definitely prioritizes people in chat. The first 50, there were only 32 people in the stream, and some people in the stream didn't get it. Well, that is lame then. I'm gonna have to
Reagan
cook
Law
after
has
this.
gifted a sub to Balloon Knot.
And I think I can find where the well is. I last time I played on this map with Joe, I did a pretty good job of finding it. Come on. Balloon Knot. Oh my. Enjoy the emotes. Reagan, thank you for the gifted sub. Balloon Knot is another form of bussy. Don't do that, guys. Don't do that, Reagan, please. What was that? Smoke grenade. Why are those everywhere? I see those all over the place. 25 versus 20. It's a little bit bigger. Just the way she likes it. Doesn't that mean belly button? That is not what I understood Balloon Knot to mean. Seems like the only time I get subs is when I'm not watching. Close your eyes then. Anybody? Oh, frozen. So it could have been sitting there for quite a while. But I also don't think it would take that long for it to refreeze. So whoever dropped that could be in the area. Time for a barbecue. I am going to Costco to buy my Blackstone grill tomorrow. I'm excited to announce. Really looking forward to having barbecues and making smash burgers and fried rice and all kinds of good shit. LadyZed did a sneaky trip to Costco yesterday. I don't know why she does this. She's so generous with her breakfast. You actually have to stop, Viper. You actually have to stop. The alert is gonna break. Dude. Dude. That's 200 for those of you keeping track. 200. That's bananas. That's bananas. Would you like a banana as a reward, Viper? Viper, man, thank you, dude. I'm gonna have to read all those names, but I'm gonna wait until we start a fire, guys. It'll just make things a little bit easier. Ooh. Okay. Maybe I should do the sporter for CQB. Yeah, I think we should. I think we should do the sporter for CQB. And then here, let's empty this out. Barbecue, it's been freezing here overnight. Yeah, man, the weather's crazy lately. I freaking hate it. It's been colder, but it hasn't been freezing here, luckily. All right, so this is going on 5. But I am gonna load up the sporter just to give me a little more damage when I have to fight somebody. Listen, if I set a pickle goal, I'm a man of my word, and I will eat a pickle. But I cannot retroactively set pickle goals, or else you guys will make me eat a pickle every fucking day. And I refuse to let that become my life. I will not do it. As grateful as I am, Viper, I won't do it. I can't believe you missed the joke. It was funnier than the first one. There's a lot going on, buddy. There's a lot going on. Well, if I have enough sporter ammo, I'll use the MK2 to kill zombies, but until then, I need as much firepower as I can in terms of the bleed machine that is the sporter. All right, we gotta find the well, then we're gonna make a fire, cook the meat, hit up the prison, go to geothermal, swap to Cherno. That's the plan. Viper's out on YouTube like Oprah. Yo, OJ with breakfast slaps. It's really good. Really, 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 really good. Standing rule, 200 gifted subs is a pickle goal? No. No, 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 no. I think you're forgetting that I hate pickles, so I would never do that. I would never set that rule for myself. Are you having any cured meats with your runny eggs? I'm having some bacon with my runny eggs. My whole feed, my whole right monitor is just Viper the Savior has gifted a membership. Oprah the Savior. So if I run out here to the road and then make a left, there should be a house where we can cook and then a place where we can hit up a well. I'm gonna dump this though. Holy shit, there's a giveaway happening. Jump on over you.
Oh, God damn it.
Jump on over YouTube. You guys really like to just go nuts right away in the morning. There's a giveaway happening on Twitch. Thank you, Bob, for the giveaway and the tip earlier. Or the bits earlier? You did something earlier. I think you did a tip earlier. Thank you, Bob. Guys, jump on over to YouTube tab. You can win. It's a pint glass, I think. Pint glass. Can't say ass. And then, Tom, thank you for the 498 bits. I'm kind of tempted to kill that thing, but I think that this will be enough meat. So here's a question about the 3 maps, 3 quests, 1 life thing. Can we be friendly? If we see a friendly player, can we be friendly, or do we have to be an evil bastard and murder, murder, murder? Murder, death, kill. LadyZed makes bacon 10 times better than me. I sop up all the grease with a paper towel. LadyZed just like lets it, she doesn't lay them flat, she lets them bunch up. I don't know, the way she makes bacon, it's 10 times better. It's just like juicier and greasier. It's so fucking good. And I'm not just saying that, maybe it has to do with the fact that when a meal is made for you, it's 10 times better than when you make it yourself. It might have something to do with that, but I don't think it's entirely due to that. The key to bacon is doing it in the oven. I like doing it in the oven too, yeah. I think that up the hill over here is where the well is. Weird. Out of all the pickles you've had to eat because of goals, have you tried different brands? Anything you thought was better than the other? The spicy ones that Nate got me were a little better because I like some heat. But they still were very unpleasant to eat. Shotgun with a shell. All right, well, we're changing that back up. All right, let's get the fire going. And there's the path to the water, nice.
Sight for Sore Eyes 88 just resubbed for 61 months.
Sight for Sore
Happy
Eyes.
Saturday.
Right back at you, Sight. Thank you for the the sub. Jeez Louise. Pablo Pascal, Pablo Mescal. That's the names. That's the names, guys. Why can't you split rags sometimes? It just doesn't work sometimes. There we go. Wait until you fire up breakfast on the black zone. It's the best, and no dishes afterwards. That's a good point. That's a good point. I was thinking about that, how for like big family meals, like if I have like my mother-in-law over, I can do breakfast on the black zone and just like everything in one spot.
Viper, the Savior
Everything.
_
Gifting out a membership to Tone82. Tone, enjoy the, it's a sub, the sub. Not a membership. All right, we need to load this up. All right, did somebody win the giveaway? Dreadman Walking won the giveaway. Bob, thank you again for the pint glass. Dreadman Walking, are you in chat? You entered the giveaway, so you better be. If you boil the back with your eggs, meal done. If you boil the back, boil? You're boiling bacon? Boils bacon, honestly. All right, we can put this up there, and then I can go hit up the well. I am a little concerned about that base, but what are the odds that they're in the area? All right, I'm coming up here. For some reason, this is a well that I used to struggle with all the time. Sorry, I was over on YouTube. No, no worries at all, Dread. Just sometimes people enter and then bail and don't redeem, so I just always like to call them out. Exclamation mark redeem, you'll get the link. And congratulations, enjoy the pint glass. Thank you, Bob, for the gifted. I think we're off to a pretty good start. If we survive the prison, I think we're golden. I mean, geothermal is dangerous too, but I think we'll be in pretty good shape if we survive the prison. If I can leave the prison with a press vest, an SSG, and a shotgun, that would be a really basic loadout, and it would mean a huge upgrade when we get to Cherno and loot the toxic zone. Aren't giveaways for mods only? That's what the mods always tell me. Oh, the Bushlat. Of course we need the Bushlat. All right, strap in, guys. I'm about to read 150 names. Thought I saw movement over there. How funny would it be if we like rolled back down and there was a dude like creeping up on our house? We left to go get water and it gives us the opportunity to kill someone who was trying to sneak up on us. Did he say strap in or strap on? Strap to your pleasing. I'm gonna read some names. If you gotta mute, Arby. And when you see the screen start moving again, you know that I'm done. But I know some people seem to get annoyed with the thanking the gifteds, but I'm never not gonna thank people for supporting my livelihood while I goof off on a video game. How do I do this thing? Exclamation mark redeem, and there will be a link, and then you just click on that link. As long as you're logged into the same Twitch account on the same browser, you should be good to go. All right. Those are done. That's done. Can I reignite? No, I can't. I hear more sheep. I don't know, Esplo. I've only had like 2 complaints. I mean, maybe it's only like 2 complaints before, but people seem to think it's like annoying. But again, if it's annoying for like a minute, so it is what it is. All right, let's hope we don't get shot through that window right there. Tab out. Viper gifted out memberships to Rappero, Vilpom. Hey, Vilpom got one. You used to really bust your balls to get Vilpom one. Ismat Really, Stanch Zek, Rainbone Creative, Bucharin, GZ, Noble Penguin, Wyatt Bronson, Fallen Unicorn, Clappy Yo Cheeks, Zach Brager, Tedio? I guess when the names are hard to say, it can be hard to listen to. Raya Freya, My Name is James, Andreas Molin, Chase Bond, Coach Baba, Human is Gamer, Stephen Burley, Spacey Sarah, Truski, Rambach, Do Fido, OP Gamer, Skate Kenneth, UBFB, DJ Nerj, Hammer Bro, Brad and Sam Gober, excuse you, Jack Einelson, 2245 RTW, One-Eyed Man, Machine Driven, Lisa Huber, L. Malor King, Hunts Berry, Steven Hanger, One Smoke iOS, Deving, Smoky Thief, Ellen Dimmy, Trap Gold, Derpy, Fletchered, Sneakerholic, Derpy FTW, that's 2 Derpies, Zero Winner, Idaho Bear, and Sponge Bong. All 50 y'all have Viper to thank. I got Reagan and Tom for the bits and the gifted. Viper did another one. Alien Steve YouTube, Hasla, James, Mr. Gare, Dicko by the way, Half Mint, Evil Zeph, Critical, Kokam, Mr. Not So Amazing, Palestinian, Shred, Mufu, Ricket, Martyr, Random Viewer, NoFX, 3-Speed Meta, Mysterious Record, Geriatric Gamer, Clean, Lee Pappy, Alex Corleone, Merciful, Vragner, Grab Your Coffee, Momi Gitu Reads, Brewdog OG, Wesley King of the Forest, Drum, Carmichael, Deaf Dumb Blind, Derek, Open Doris, Half Smack Mac, All Things Film, Uriel, The Code Trap, Ronnie Henzal, A Cousins, Rigamortis, Blake's Perfect, King Fox, Dan Pace, Big TPM, Bristow Bro, Val Thickcheck, Val Thickcheck, Anthony Fox, Kelly Boy, Aspect 406. All right, last 50, guys, last 50. Funky Monkey, Webb, I'm a Go Mortis, Tommy, Christopher Curtis, Undecided, Mugwai Verona,
Oh my god. It's boring.
Words are losing all meaning in my brain. Die Peasy Hosley, Walden Denny, Kin Krabisan, Matt One, McCoff, Smirk the God, John Ray, Modern Valkyrie, YOLO Mofo, Havoc, Greco, Rain, Joe Bear, Razor, Hapiki, Vulpist, Bravo. Oh my god, some of these are so hard, and I'm like scrolling while I'm doing it. It like hurts my brain. Joseph Hunter, Project DC, Josh Locke, Siri Williams, Meta Chief, Boy Kane, Pelagicone, Miss Unknown, Mr. Man Dude Bro, Captain Crunch, Doc Brock, Kyle Benton, Jen J, Daz Cleary, Gold Member, Dirty Donbo, Marks Brady, James Officer, Vasil Vitch, Dennis Martin, Little Saint, we're almost there, Tony UKPC, T Dad, Clarim, None So Vile, and Grimmy Grims, all 150, 200 if you count the first batch of y'all. And I'm dead. We died. We died in game. Oh no, my meat! Ah, oh, fuck! Oh, and there's a player. I just heard a shot.
God damn it.
Oh, look what you did. You made me burn my meat, you bastard. Do we go for the kill, guys? Oh my god. We're baiting. He's gonna come this way. He's gonna come this way and he's gonna see the fire. Let's bait. I think I heard him that way. He's either gonna come this way to go to the well, or he's gonna come this way and see the fire. The house is actually mildly tucked away. I guess he could miss it. I put the meat in the smoker so it can't burn. All right, I see upright zombies over there. Those sounded like suppressed shots. They can't be too far. Doesn't really feel like a very good spot. I'll give it like a minute or two. If I don't see anything, we're gonna keep moving. I'm almost 100% positive I put it in the smoker, but either way, I think I have enough food to get me where I want to go. I actually kind of wish I was on the opposite hill. I'm also on the path that leads to the well, so I might see him because of that. He's right there. There's two. Where the fuck did that shot go? There's one up the hill. I'm gonna die. What the fuck? He was standing dead still. How did I miss that? Oh, I hate the BK. I fucking hate the BK. That should have been a kill. That one hit, but he tanked it. Oh, he sees me. The one up down below. Yeah, dude, these guys are suppressed with snipers. These are geared dudes coming back to the coast. I gotta bail. He must have body armor. If he tanked that BK shot, I think he had body armor. Could have been an arm shot, I suppose. How many shots do I have left? 3 shots, 1 buckshot, and an amphibia. I think I just saw one of them. Yep, there's one right there. If I can get behind him, maybe I can get the kill. If I can get closer and behind him. Need to catch my breath. Right down there. Should I move in and just go for the shotgun and try to loot a body if I kill one? Dude, if I had had a carbine with a 2 times even, I think we could have taken at least one of them out. It was right around here. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious, bro? I hit him with both those shots. The fuck out of here, DayZ. Unreal, dude. Unreal. No, it was a buckshot and a BK-18 shot. He was like AFK, man. I guess I should have really gotten close and aimed for the head. But how the fuck does he tank buckshot at that range? Dude, we got robbed so hard. That's unreal. I could imagine that he tanks the buckshot, but how does he tank that second shot there? He should have gone down, man. Ugh. Whatever. I mean, at least we hit him. Like, it's easier for me. Like, I get less mad when I'm like, at least I fucking fought well. It's not my problem the game is goddamn broken, but whatever. Ugh. Although, actually, you know what? For our little 3 quests, 1 map goal, it would actually be kind of a bummer if we had an AKM, because then what's the point of doing the quests, you know? Ugh, it's absolute horseshit, though. Like, I just don't understand. And that buckshot was like, didn't I kind of aim high? Like, I feel like that shit hit him in like the neck and face area. I don't understand. I just don't understand why that didn't knock him. How oblivious was that guy though? I wonder if he was the one. I wonder if that was 3 shots on the same guy. It was long enough that I guess he wouldn't have knocked him. I mean, we had not much to lose, so I'm glad we took the fight, but damn, we got robbed there. I hate V-Nex. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Infinite Eternal for the follow on Twitch. Double and Koopa for the bits. You a queen today? I'm just a man who hits his shots, but it doesn't matter. Miss my shots, don't get the kills. Hit my shots, still don't get the kill. Who cares? What's even the point? Ugh, this is frustrating though. If we're in the same general area, I might try to go back because those guys were dumbasses, man. Like he was oblivious. Absolutely oblivious. Like I was gonna dive down, grab the AK, grab the plate, and then go looking for the other buddy. Oh, dude, he didn't even look hurt, Mega Cap. He didn't look hurt at all, in my opinion. That was like back when Buckshot was bugged, dude. Ugh. He must be hurting at least? I really don't think so. He didn't look hurt at all. I'm trying to see where we are. We might be in the same general area, but I don't think so. I almost got my 22 out, man. Imagine knocking it, getting him down with the 22 after all that. All right, we got more ammo. At least there's action on Sakhal. I do like that. What's the quest today? So the idea behind this quest is that we spawn in on Sakhal, we go to Geothermal Plant and grab a full white NBC suit. Because the white NBC suit was added to Sakhal and there's no toxic zone on Sakhal. So it's really weird and I always ask myself, like, what's the point of adding that? What's the point of having guns in this fucking game if they don't do any goddamn damage? But why add the white NBC suit if you didn't add a toxic zone to Sakhal? So I want to collect the NBC gear, jump on over to Cherno, use the NBC gear on Cherno to get some decent guns, jump on over to Livonia, toxic zone on Cherno, I should add. Jump on over to Livonia, get a key card, a punch card, go to the bunker, loot the bunker, jump back to Sakhal, and then do the bunker boat quest on Sakhal. So try to do all 3 official map quests in one life. That's the goal. Why do we put jumping in this game if it doesn't work? Why are there guns and jumping in this game, chat? Can anyone please explain it to me? What's the point? What's the point? Oh my god. I love this game so much. Why does it hate me? Player up there. I wanted to vault on top of it so I could sneak behind the zombies and kill them, but that won't work either. The sneak attack will probably not work. If I vault over this... Great. Hi there. Ow! I should have grabbed that shovel earlier. Come on, give me a gun. No guns, really? Okay. We have a melee weapon that could actually fuck him up. And he's also getting his ass kicked by zombies. I'm sure he can hear this, and I also have shock damage accumulated. Get fucked. Ugh. At least melee hits actually do damage. Blunt hits are way better against players than axe hits. I mean, axe hits are probably pretty good, but blunt is definitely better. Okay, so I'm gonna take his paramedic pants. But I need to cut up the rags and then make gloves, and then I can make him into rope, and then I can make a backpack. All right. Good to have a nice little win. Oh, I have gloves already. Good to have a nice little win there after being robbed a minute ago. I gotta finish my breakfast, bro. Oh my god, this bacon is so good. This dude is packing. I didn't want to say it, but he really is. I gotta make a fire. I'm gonna die. I gotta get a fire going right now. Okay. If he spawns nearby, we're probably gonna die, but I'm just gonna make a fire in here. I just don't want to fight zombies. Oh yeah, happy Pi Day! I do love that it's Pi Day. Alright, can we survive? Find out at 10 o'clock. News at 10, I don't know what I'm saying. But that was actually pretty sick. I thought I could vault over the wall before he could hit me. He did hit me that one time. But jumping off the roof was awesome. That was like an action movie. But it's 14-3. Man, you Europeans, you really like to ruin everything, don't you? Come on, quick, 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 quick. Food is gonna be a problem too. The second I stop dying of hunger, or of cold, I'm gonna start dying of food. And we're on it in an area where we can get like a decent sniper, and if I'm not mistaken, we're very close to the geothermal plant. We could maybe get a vest, get a sniper, and go to geothermal. I'm actually over it would have been really cool to kill that geared guy. And we did get robbed. But it would have ruined the 3 lives, three quests, 1 life mission. If we're geared 2 minutes after spawning in, what's the point of doing all that, you know? I would have had to do like a reverse hold up, give the gear away, you know, it would have been a whole thing. DayZ actually knows what's best for us, chat. It knew that it was gonna ruin our mission if it gave us that W, so it robbed us of the W because it was better for us in the long run. This is definitely like justifying an abusive boyfriend's fucking tactics, you know what I mean? Like, we're just like, yeah, you don't understand. You don't understand him like I do. I do want you to survive, but I also want you to hit red hunger because bingo. You're a jerk. You're a jerk. All right. All right, I can eat some breakfast. Honestly, I thought I was gonna break my leg too. Where's that zombie? Hey! Hey, ugly! Hey! Hey, you! Hey! Come on! Oh, cool. Taking that hit was not planned. All right. So where do we go to find food? I guess we just gotta loot random houses. Not really a good place for food specifically, unless I fish, but I could take his bones and I could fish. I don't really want to do that. I don't think a face mask is going to give me enough insulation to do anything. You know, like, the face mask's not gonna give me, like, an extra buff or anything like that, you know? I don't think it's worth it, Cup. I took a hit from the zombie. What? Sometimes when you're blocking, and, like this, see that? Like, for some reason, the zombie can get behind me even though I'm right against the wall, and it makes me put my arms down for no fucking reason, so... My arms were forced down, and then the zombie got a hit on me. I may stoke these flames to just make sure that the fire keeps on going, and that way, if I find some food, I can just come back and I have a fire going, ready to defrost my food. How is Sakhal these days? I'm a little more down on Sakhal than I have been in the past. I really like this map. I think it's a good one. It has potential, but it does need work still. But I think the vibes of Sakhal are what make it so special to me. I really do enjoy the vibe of Sakhal. I've been enjoying Namalsk lately, but I think I enjoy Sakhal more than Namalsk still. But the end game is pretty lame, you know. I think it needs like a toxic zone. I think it needs some cool stuff on the islands. It needs some work. All right, well, I thought I could keep this fire going. I was wrong. Can I get those sticks out? Good. We'll hold on to them. Let's go look for food, and then we'll make another fire when we find some food. Yeah, the islands are completely pointless unless you have a boat and a key. I think that quest needs a little bit of tweaking. I think a toxic zone would be cool, or just a reason to have NBC gear on the map. You know, I definitely don't think that the map is perfect, but it's better. I think it's better than people make it out to be. Like, everyone who calls it suck all, I'm like, come on. Like, I don't even know if you've played it enough. But, you know, maybe they have, and it's just their opinion, man. Medium insulation, low insulation. Water's gonna be a real problem here, too. I don't know where the nearest well is. Yeah, for console in particular, it's a godsend, but I do think that it needs some tweaks. I hope they continue to expand it. They're probably all hands on deck working on Badlands. Hopefully they'll do something with Sakhal after Badlands comes out and is in a state that they're happy with. I think the bunker is incredible. I really love the bunker quest. It's the key quest that I don't enjoy as much. Darn. I've never been so lucky in DayZ. Should I do a follow-up short of that, you know, that guy tanking that shot with I've never been so unlucky in this game before? Yo, what if I found tack back in here? Sakhal and Livonia both feel unfinished. I don't know if Livonia feels unfinished or if I just don't like what the finished product is. But I actually do agree that Sakhal feels a little unfinished. The way that the boat and the key quest just sort of peters out, you know, I think it does feel a little unfinished to me. And again, those islands, the islands are just like, why did you add them if all they have are the shipping containers and nothing else? Add summer camp stuff. Make that a good spot for hunting scopes and blazes and Mosins and stuff, you know? That way, like a lucky fresh spawn with a boat could go out there and at least get a sniper rifle. And then the one really big island, add a small military base that has a toxic zone. Boom. I think that would do a lot. Let's check the grocery store. Ooh, that gas stove could be really handy. Do I have the room for it? All right, yellow health for a moment until we start dying of hunger and thirst. Ooh, cool. I'm actually more worried about the well situation than I am about the food situation. Zombie spawn food on Sakhal, right? I heard you got lucky last night, huh? I got lucky and watched a very depressing movie, if that's what you mean, Soils. And my kid slept through the night. I never use the fire axe, but man, it is satisfying to one-tap zombies like that. Door looked different than I'm used to seeing. Every town does not have a well, Gib. There are many towns that don't have wells. But it's hard to find. If this town does have one, it's not as easy to find as, like, Cherno. But yeah, that's not true at all, man. There are tons of towns in Sakhal that don't have wells. I just don't know if this is one of them. This is a great one for getting gear because it's got the docks and the PD, but I don't know how good it is for food and water. Actually, this isn't even good for getting gear. I don't see I thought there were docks with cranes. There actually might not be any. Crap, dude, we might be fucked. Or are they in that direction? There's all the cranes. All right, so I just need water and food. Then we hit up those cranes, we get a savannah with a 2x scope, and we're golden. Joe Don, thank you for the follow. I don't want to because I want to do the quest, but I am mildly tempted to go after that duo again. Oh my god, they were garbage. I'd like to see them put a laboratory on the island just beside the peninsula. They could put gas on that. I'd be into that. Yeah, something like that would be really cool. Oh, dead zombie. Might be the guy. Could just be him. Almost all the wells are inland because you have to follow the hike. Hi there, you don't need to shoot me. What's up, man? How you doing? I'll put this away. Oh, that's kind of you, thank you. Thank you, sir. The fuck? Really thought I was dead there? really thought I was dead there. They know? I don't know about that, but I wouldn't take the gun if I thought that, but I just figured he's just being nice. But you're right, being nice on official is pretty sus. I mean, if he was a paid actor, I would rather him throw me food than a gun. Oh, that's true, I did talk. I don't know. I'm taking the gun. Great, that hit is not good. So I could drink unclean water that I find now that I have the Tetra. But the only unclean water that won't give me heavy metal poisoning would be just like random water found in bottles. I'm heading inland a bit because water's going to be the real problem. If I can find a hiking trail, we can follow it to a water source. Sir, do you know where a well is? Hi, thank you for the gun. Do you know where a well is? No? Okay. I'll keep looking then. Thank you for your generosity, sir. I love you. Uh-oh. Oh, cool. Another knee-high pipe I'm not going to be able to vault over. Drink his blood. Well, that's, you gotta look for the springs, but the springs aren't as easy to find as wells, in my opinion. Wells on Chernarus are almost always in the center of town, near a church or a PD or something like that. You can kind of guess where one of them are, but these are just always on the outskirts of town. You just gotta spot that path. If I could find a can of peaches, that would really help me out. Or if I hear an animal. Bones. Part of me is thinking I need to fish, but fishing on Sakhal feels pointless. Half the time you fish, you're just fishing for the guy who sneaks up and kills you. Not to be a total pessimist, but it really feels that way, particularly on Sakhal. Gotta work on my house today. What are you working on? It's a corky bar. Oh no, is that worth defrosting right now? I don't think it'll give me hydration. And hydration is kind of the bigger concern at the moment. Spring cleaning today, nice. LadyZed had yesterday off, so she did a ton of cleaning. She's fucking awesome, man. If I had a day off, I would not clean the house. I would be a lazy bum. Or I would do very little. I would do a little bit of cleaning, but more relaxing than anything. On Sakhal, I fish by the cranes behind a shed and nobody sees. Yeah. Oh, we're back where we started. Phil Campbell. I don't know who that is. If I'm gonna fish, I need to get going on it right now. Because I gotta catch the fish, I gotta cook the fish, I gotta make the fire, like, there's a lot that needs to be done if I'm gonna do that. Motorhead guitarist. Bummer. Eat snow, take Tetra. That's not enough. Because there's heavy metal poisoning on Sakhal. There's the thirst. I mean, I may have to risk it. The snow is... I'm gonna work my way towards the snow. If I don't find some sort of hydration by the time we get towards the snow, I think I'm gonna do it. Just pop the Tetra and drink. I don't think it'll work, but kind of my only choice at the moment. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing, is wandering into the hills, hoping to find a water source. Again, just a bottle of water with like a little bit of water in it. All I have to worry about is chlorine, or sorry, cholera on that front. And cholera is not so bad. No way. Is it wolf steak? That's fine. That's fine. I want logs so that I can get the heat buff quicker. Yeah, I probably shouldn't eat the fat. I'll use the fat to make sure that the meat... Oh, fuck off with this. I'll use the fat to make sure that the meat stays full. But this is only buying me time. This isn't a cure. I alt-tabbed out. Time is of the essence here, cheeks. Stop fucking up. You saw the hiking trail? God, where did you think you saw it? Oh, shit! I need bark, I need bark, I need bark. I should have got bark. Bomba, how you doing? It's going all right, you know? So far today, we got a kill against a super geared guy when we had a BK and a single barrel shotgun, but the game said fuck you and robbed me of the kill. Then a guy tried to attack me with an axe, but we killed him, so that's pretty cool. You know? So far, kind of business as usual for DayZ. In the butt crack of the mountains. Let's get this frying just in case you guys are wrong. Ooh! That will give me hydration, at least enough to buy me some time. Butt crack of the mountain. Sometimes you see things like that, and it kind of looks like it. It feels like it would be in this little crevice, so I am kind of with you guys, but I don't see the trail. I don't want to fall off a rock here. Now I'm starving. Well, we need food as well, so let's do the food and then we'll YOLO it and see if we can find that water source. The food is a definite... Oh! Jesus! Oh, did she hit me? Nice, even more food. She did hit me. That could have killed me right there. Defrost, you son of a bitch. Actually, wait. I can get more cooked quicker if I do it this way. Bomba, I will check it out when I get a chance, but it might not be until my next edit day, if I'm being honest with you. Hey, I'm actually wearing my This Is Fine t-shirt, Quick Drive. It's a good omen, right? If I put more sticks in, the fire will burn hotter, right? 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 Thank you, Huxka. Ah! Well, I'm not gonna tab out right now, Bomba. Like, while I'm streaming, I'm gonna keep streaming, you know. Yeah, thanks for being here. But I always catch up on DMs on edit days, you know. While I'm actually live, I don't want to interrupt the stream by stopping and starting over and over again because people are sending me stuff. I will check it out though. What did you send it on? Just joined What's the Quest. I want to do all 3 quests on all 3 official maps in one life. That's the goal.
Palmer Trees 2 just resubbed for 53 months.
All right. Palmer, thank you for the 53 months. Thank you, thank you. Once that cools down, we'll pop both of these and we'll chow down. You should do the glitch, F11, it resets all your stats. Technically true. Hurry up. I mean, I'm healing. I am healing. Is there an official quest for Cherno? I call the Toxic Zone the quest on Cherno, Trevor, but it is a little, you know, loosey-goosey. What do you think about ARC Raiders? I like it. I haven't been playing it lately, but I took 3 weeks off of DayZ and played the shit out of ARC Raiders. I really had a lot of fun with it. It's not my main game, but I do enjoy it. I had 2 over medium eggs, 2 pieces of bacon, and an English muffin, Mike. I'm still working on it. All right. Let's get out of here. Okay. I'm trusting you guys. I feel like you guys know what you're talking about the well being over this way. And I can eat all the food along the way. Let's put it all in the same spot, so if it hits orange, I can eat it. I actually might risk it with the fat. I might be desperate enough for that. If we get Kuru, GG's to them. Whoever killed a wolf and then dropped some human fat on the ground right next to it, if they trick me into getting Kuru, like, honestly, kudos. It was a rubber slug. Holy crap, that's why you always gotta check. Do the quest with Kurus is the next challenge. D24 Brown, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. It's a nice breakfast, but I have a bad habit of always not eating it quick enough. And then it's cold and half of my breakfast is cold. But that's kind of a me problem. Dr. Green, what's going on? Of course. Puts the wrong mag in. Man, this game is really trying my patience today. It's really just trying to throw every little annoying nuisance in this game at me at once. All right, but matches are pretty clutch. Edgar, thank you for the 308. Come on, what a, oh, I'm dying, I'm dying. Wait. If you guys are wrong about this, this well, I'm probably dead. Maybe you were shooting blanks in the previous gunfight? No, you could see them hit. Just didn't matter, just didn't do any damage. It is what it is. Like I said, it would have ruined our quest. Well, so that's the thing, Bibbo. Hardest part of the quest will be finding a friend to go to Livonia bunker while you're fully geared already. So, technically, I don't need to. So, the whole point of this multi-quest thing for me is making sense of two weird things in DayZ. Number one, interconnected hives of different maps. Being able to take one character and hop from Livonia to Cherno to Sakhal is such a weird choice for a hardcore survival game, if you ask me. So I'm trying to, like, take advantage of that and do something with it by doing all 3 quests in one life. Now, because of that, technically, I could loot Livonia. I ate the fat. I said I was going to. Technically, I could loot Livonia's bunker, go to the area where I'm gonna get stuck, and I could teleport out by swapping to a different map afterwards. It feels like cheating if I was just gonna do Livonia normally, but since the whole point is to make sense of that server hopping mechanic, I feel like I'm allowed to take advantage of that mechanic. I don't know. Is it an asterisk? Like, does that kind of make it a cheat? I think it works. All right, where's this path, chat? At the bottom of the hill on your left. Okay. Can't get banned on official. And you can, if a server has interconnective hives, why would they ban you for that? That's fucking dumb. The path! Chat! Oh no! Evil zombies! Oh, bitch. All right. I think the bunker's only completed if you get out alive, if you ask me, but I would be getting out alive. I would go into the Livonia bunker as a solo, go all the way down to the section where you get trapped, loot that section, and then I would server hop to Sakhal and carry on from there. So the order of operations for this is Sakhal for NBC gear, because it's really easy to get NBC gear, and I want to use the white NBC gear. Sakhal for NBC, swap to Cherno, get some good guns in a Cherno toxic zone, swap to Livonia, get a punch card, go to the bunker, loot the whole bunker, teleport back to Sakhal, full circle, get the glow plug from the scientific briefcase, do the bunker, go to the boat, do the boat keycard quest. Can't you fill the pot? It's not a pot, it's a pan. I have to hang out for a little bit because I need more water than that. That was not enough water. I guess I could go loot and come back. Now that I know where the water is. Could hit a couple houses and then circle back. Let me take some more vitamins and Tetra to make sure I don't puke up all this wolf meat. Well, that's the whole point of wearing the white NBC gear is like, again, there's no reason for white NBC gear to exist. It doesn't have a purpose on Sakhal, and on vanilla, it doesn't spawn in on any other map. So getting white NBC gear and then jumping over to Cherno and Livonia and using them does feel like a flex to me. Whiff. Oh, it's a zombie. I heard footsteps. I don't want to fight zombies inside because they keep bugging out and slipping behind me. Double stacking 2 different meds doesn't do anything, does it? I am pretty sure it does. I don't have any science to back it up, but I think it does. When I've had cholera or another illness, like, you know, food poisoning, and I've taken one of each, I get cured almost immediately. Regardless, there's no downside to it, so why not, you know? Oh, David MVB, you're the MVP for telling me where the well is. Yeah, there's no downside to using more than one med, and I really do think that it... I wanted to not hit him in the head. I want that hat. I think it does help cure you and protect you a little bit more. But if it doesn't, no harm, no foul. So there they are. Cool, I can eat that. Won't really give me any hydration, but calories are appreciated. No, many people were telling me, Tom. Thank you to everybody who was telling me. We got this, baby. We got this. I actually like this start better for the quest than just killing a super geared dude and going from there. Having to be red health and overcome it, that's way cooler. Let's go hit that well again. Harpa, thanks for being here. Listen, I like drugs and I'm doing drugs, Egger. Come at me. I really think it does help you, though. Yeah, Wobo would know better than me, one guy. I don't have the science, I just go from my experience in the game. In my experience, it seems to help. All right. All we have is a double barrel shotgun with 2 shots and an amphibia. I'm going, fuck it, I'm going to geothermal. We're not looting the cranes, we're not doing any of that bullshit, we're going to geothermal. Oddly enough, gloves don't really get dirty. If your hands are bare and you cut up a body of an animal or a player or whatever, they get bloody. But if you wear gloves, the gloves themselves don't get bloody. It's very silly. I never really think about it. Dr. Green! Sometimes there's nothing else you can do but pee in the sink. I'm trying to think of a scenario where there's nothing else you can do but pee in the sink. Even if you were locked in a bathroom, most bathrooms have windows. Just pee out the window. But you know what? I'll take your word for it, Green. Thank you for the tip. Thank you for the 308. Egger as well before that. Full send, go to geothermal, exactly. Otherwise, we're gonna get stuck in a firefight with uber geared dudes who don't take damage for some reason. This is the best bacon I've ever had in my life. If you're locked in the bathroom, why don't you just pee in the toilet? That's a really good point. That's a really good point, Hub. I don't know why that didn't come into my mind first. We did it. I ate breakfast. Are you proud of me? Everyone should be really proud of me. I ate breakfast. And it was only mildly cold by the time I was done. Thank you, Donkey. 3 quests in 1 life seems really impossible. Maybe not for you. It's gonna be tough.
Thanks for subscribing, Madsen001.
And saving the end bit for Sakhal is a real challenge because that means that we're going into the Sakhal bunker as a solo. Yo! After having so much gear and survived so much already, you know? And I'm not doing it like when Pop is low.
Gifted 5 subs.
I specifically did it today because I saw Sakhal had some pop. So if today we do Sakhal, NBC gear, Cherno Toxic, and we log off in Livonia, I will wait until I see Sakhal, Livonia, and Cherno all have pop before I do it again. I'm not half-assing this. Madsen, brand new bird nerd, guys, please give them a warm welcome. Thank you for not wasting your Prime. Chat, if you have a Prime sub, like a Amazon Prime account, you can support a streamer for free. Don't have to use it here, just don't waste it. Use it on somebody. Use it on whoever we raid. Save it for that. But Madsen, thanks for using it here. Harpa, gifting out 5 to Ash99, Pun for Mystique, Satsuma and Bean. Oh my god, a My Summer Car reference. Rotten Mom Gaming and Depop. All 5 of y'all have Harpa to thank. Harpa, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Satsuma and Bean. You know, there should be more beans in My Summer Car. Maybe I would have played it more. So you see how ugly this looks? That's fixed in 1.29. It looks way better in 1.29. They did a really good job of it too. Yeah, it's real ugly, Tom. It's not perfect. When you're far away, depending on your graphics settings, you still see it a little bit, but it's way better than it used to be. All right, geothermal, straight ahead. Hopefully I can find a better backpack there. We might get lucky and find a gun as well on the rooftops, but we're really only there for NBC. High pop for Sakhal and Livonia is like 5 people, right? Actually, on official, I see decent pop on Livonia. I see full Livonia servers pretty often. Sakhal, honestly, 20 people is enough for me to play it. 20 out of 50. And if there's 20 when I start at 8 in the morning, it'll be full by the end of the day, or at least higher pop.
Thanks for subscribing, Gandalf SVP.
Hey, Gandalf, thank you for the Prime. Ronnie, thank you for the follow. Could there be someone camping? I mean, always. That's always a possibility. Ronnie, thanks for that follow. Jan Nilsson, thank you for the sub on YouTube. 1 step closer to 100K. Can you even get a gas mask and filters on Sakhal? So I think that that's the one thing you can't get. You can get the full NBC suit, but you can't get the filters or the mask. So last time I did this, and we made it all the way to Livonia, and then we died on Livonia somehow. I can't remember. But the last time I did this, we had to get the gas mask on Cherno. And that's actually why I'm doing it in this order, again, because I want to use the white suit, so gotta start with Sakhal. After that, getting a mask would be way easier on Cherno than Livonia. I think Livonia is so hard to find NBC gear. There's so many more hospitals and fire departments on Cherno than Livonia. So that's why we do Cherno second to get the full NBC suit. Get some guns on Cherno, swap to Livonia. Another toxic zone, punch card, bunker. If we can make it that far, I'd be a very happy guy. Arivata, thank you for the follow. Chlorine tabs could prove useful. Crofty, thank you for the follow. No, yeah, I do not have that bird. She passed away several years ago, unfortunately. But she is immortalized in emotes on this channel, so, you know, it's a comfort. All right, nice. Already have a gas canister. A German tourist arrives at a Paris airport. Occupation as customs official? No, just visiting. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Jeez fucking hell. God damn it, Hub. The worst is when you make me laugh and I feel bad about it. I was gonna say, I feel like, you know, 70, 80 years is enough, probably, but fuck me, dude. Ugh. Upgraded is a strong word there, Arvian. Oh my god. Oh look, another well. Fuck me, dude. Guys, I need you to know this, okay? Every once in a while, not often, but every once in a while, I see a DM from Hub. And it's usually a joke, and I really appreciate that you do this, dude. Oh, fox. I should probably kill that with the 22 for some meat. We'll get it after the well. Every once in a while, I see a DM from Hub, and it's usually a joke that is that is like one that he can't tell in chat. Like, I have a dark sense of humor. I really can appreciate almost any joke. But, like, I do think that there's a time and a place for certain ones, you know what I mean? Like, when you're in a public setting like a live stream is, you know, you might not want to hit some of those real nasty ones. So every once in a while I get a DM from Hub with one of the real nasty ones, and they're actually they're always hilarious. And I'm always really glad he doesn't actually post them in chat. Haven't caught a stream in a while. How's things? Canon, pretty good, man. I've been really loving DayZ lately. I've been having great runs. Really enjoying editing on YouTube. So there's a bunch of edited YouTube content in the works and already out this year. BabyZed is cute. LadyZed is gorgeous. I look the way I look. It's getting warm out, you know? So there's like a lot of good things going on for me right now. I hope everyone else is doing good. But I've been very grateful to be where I'm at right now. Yeah, we've had some good we've had some good Namalsk runs. Good for Namalsk. Oh, is he stuck? Egger, thank you for the $6. All right, we'll fry it up in our cooking pot. Yeah, I'm still trying to decide what I want to do for St. Paddy's Day, Demon. I really want to go out and get fish and chips on St. Paddy's Day, but going to a bar with a kid on St. Paddy's Day sounds like a really bad idea, unless it's warm enough to be outside. But for the stream, I wanted to stream and have a few Guinness on stream, but I don't know if we should play DayZ and do something Irish themed. Or should we play a different game? I think I want to play DayZ, if I'm being honest. Should we give Hub his own Discord for not safe for work jokes? No, we should not. I mean, he can make one, but I'm not making it. My summer car drinking beers nonstop. We can't play a Finnish game on St. Paddy's Day. Fairly new to the area here, but I've been enjoying it. Do you have a stream schedule you follow? I try my best. I've got a toddler, so that makes it tough clear. But generally speaking, I stream Wednesdays through Saturdays at 8:30 a.m. Eastern time. I stream a Tuesday every once in a while, but Tuesday's kind of my flex day. Sometimes I edit, sometimes I stream. So the good rule of thumb is Wednesday through Saturday, 8:30. Well, I've been thinking more, Living Room, that I should just start going back to a weekly schedule where every Monday I tweet out, here's what this week's schedule is going to be. But I don't know, because I do like streaming on Sundays every once in a while. You got to take a shot of beer for every sub, and if we get to 100, you have to drink a Bloody Mary and eat the pickles and olives that come from it. Actually, Edgar, a shot of beer for every sub is not a bad idea, because I like the idea of doing like a have a beer for every X subs or whatever, but like I just don't know where to set it. Like if you set it for 10, sometimes chat goes crazy, and then I'm drinking 10 beers in a day and I just can't do that. It's kinda shoes, but I think I could get away with it. But that's what I mean, is like, there would have to be a limit, guys. I would have to cap it at getting absolutely smashed, because I'm a dad. I can't be wasted when my kid gets home from daycare at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. But you know, I would have like 4 beers on stream throughout the day. You know, that would get me pretty toasted, more toasted than you guys have ever seen. And I'd be able to like have a nap and then be a functional adult when BabyZed gets home. A shot of beer might work because it would be a little slower. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. 10 beers is the Irish way, though. Well, I would love to get drunk as shit on stream with you guys, but unfortunately, I'm a father. Oh, yeah, well, technically the Amish aren't supposed to drink, Dano, although most of the Amish people I've met do drink. But, are you actually Amish? I'm not. I'm just a cultural appropriator. What about changing the tradition of being pinched for not wearing green? Play DayZ and you can shoot people for not wearing green. There you go. I like that. I like that. That's a good idea. 1 shot for 50 subs? Oh, no, I can't do liquor. I'm not doing day drinking liquor. Ask LadyZed, she'll let you get drunk for money. LadyZed is a notorious gold digger, so, you know, maybe she would be okay with that. Well, that's what I'm thinking is like Power Hour gets you pretty fucking drunk, right? And that's 60 shots. If I'm doing an 8-hour stream, I honestly think that it would have to be something like really, it would have to be a lot. It would have to be like, isn't a Power Hour 1 shot of beer every minute for an hour? And it gets you drunk as fuck, dude. I notoriously failed Gold Digger Astro. Power Hour's like 5 to 6 beers. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I think it would have to be something along the lines of like every 20 subs, honestly. I really would have to be something like that. And cap it at like 5 beers. And I would only drink Guinness because it's lighter. Play DayZ for St. Patty's Day and only eat potatoes. Only drinks kvass and eat potatoes. Shoot anyone not wearing green. Astro, I hope you're good. Redline, what's up? Redline, I gotta tell you, man, I'm struggling with the latter 2/3 of Ready Player One. I don't know, man. It was really cool when the world was being built, but now it's just so fucking repetitive. Go to a place, do an 80s thing, get a key. And I'm just like, I just don't know if I care anymore. I'm hoping it picks up in the... He's at the third gate now. So I'm hoping it really picks up now that he's like in the end game, you know? Well, I hated Ready Player 2. Oh, I didn't know there was a Ready Player 2. The first one is good. It's just getting really repetitive where it's like, all right, he went to a place and he beat a wizard playing an 80s arcade game. Then he goes to a place and he has to recreate an 80s movie. Then he goes to a place and he fights another guy playing an 80s arcade game. I'm just like, okay, I get it. Like, it's just getting a little repetitive where it's just describing 80s references to you that either I get or I don't. And either way, it's like, okay, I get it. Rush is a good band. Or I have no idea what that obscure 80s reference is. It's going over my head. Like, it's getting a little bit. I'm gonna power through and finish it. And I do actually plan on watching the movie. But it's just getting a little repetitive right now. Oh, I'm sure. If you grew up in the 80s, it hits harder. I grew up in the 90s, so 80s stuff was around, but I was born in 1990. I mean, I should kill that white NBC zombie to see if he has a filter, but... Do we do the rooftops for guns first? I had a great time with the book. Movie wasn't terrible. I hear mostly bad things about the movie, but I'm gonna watch it either way. It's Steven Spielberg. I mean, come on. It can't be awful. Yeah, like average at worst. It can't be terrible. Plus Disclosure Day comes out this year, so like, you know, it wouldn't be bad to revisit some of Steven Spielberg's work. All right, NBC gear. That's why we here, chat. So actually, my favorite podcaster, Sean Fennessy, is the one who got that from him. He got to interview Steven Spielberg at South by Southwest this weekend, or this week. And that was when Steven Spielberg announced that he was working on a Western. And he claimed a completely original Western. So I don't really know what that means. I mean, you know, but hopefully he's legit with that. Definitely want to wear this again for the flex. Marksman scope, cool. Should I wear white ghillie on Cherno? What could go wrong? Movie was great, I thought. Yeah, most of what I've heard about Ready Player One, the movie, is that it's bad, but I've been hearing some mixed stuff lately. NBC pantaloons. All right, let's eat all our fox meat. Redoing Blazing Saddles. Redoing Cowboys and Aliens. Oh, very excited about Project Hail Mary. I don't know when I'm gonna get out to see it, but I can't wait. Guinness Zero? Guinness Zero's solid. It's really, really good. I had one the other night when I didn't want to have a beer. It's probably my favorite NA beer. I think that porters and stouts transfer over to NA much better than an IPA or a lager or whatever. I think that the maltiness just really, really works in NA format, if you will. BC boots. Glow stick. I guess I'll take it. I'm on official though, so nights aren't gonna get very dark. I gotta save my 22 for when we're in the toxic zone killing zombies for NBC gear. No, I got pants and I just got boots. So I think I can get gloves here. So I need gloves, jacket, and a hood. Oh, hello. Hello! One shot. I'm not a fan of the athletic IPAs. Try stout. I think it's just a zombie being weird on the spawn. Try a stout or a porter. I really think that stouts and porters. I've had Deschutes Black Butte Porter NA, and that was solid, and Guinness NA is solid too. It's like having like a malted milkshake or something instead of a beer, you know what I mean? Of course I have Winnie ammo. Well, there's a very popular NA brand of beer called Athletic Brewing. I don't know if they make regular beer or not. Hood.
Faresha just resubbed for 14 months.
Faresha, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Guinness NA is solid. They sell like 12 packs of them for really cheap at Wegmans. I need to pick one up. All right, I'm losing my heat buff, which isn't good. I really don't want to have to stop mid-loot here and make a fire. Young Bender, thank you for the follow. ACOG scope, we'll grab it. We never know what type of melee gear we're gonna find when we do the toxic zone after this. Athletic is great NA beer. Yeah, they just don't hit right for me. Like, I'm very aware of the missing alcohol when I'm drinking an NA IPA. It's a decent beverage, but I'm like aware of the missing alcohol. Where an NA Guinness, I mean, it really does, like, it satisfies the, you know, that I want a beer. Oh. Ooh, I actually would rather have the BDU pants, but let's just wear the white stuff just to once again flex. Double stout Guinness was a bit much for me. Double stout, I've never even heard of that for Guinness. Extra stout? Do you mean extra stout? With the yellow label? Yeah, yeah. Oh, I love extra stout. That's like my favorite stout. Okay, hold on, wait. Zoop. I want that. I want that. I want that. That and that. Want that. Don't I already have? Oh, no, I took the matches out. I want the duct tape. I think those non-alcoholic beers are for AA people, not you, you goof. I mean, no. If I'm trying to not drink on a Wednesday, why can't I have an NA beer? That's drivable. I always forget there are cars on Sakhal. Canteen go on the hip pack? Do I have a hip pack? Crap, you're right. Oh, that's partially used. So I just need gloves, right? All I need are gloves, and technically I could get those on another server, another map. So I'm basically ready to go.
Demise just resubbed for 11 months.
I'm basically ready to go if I want to, but I think I'm gonna continue looting here. As long as I'm not freezing to death, I'm gonna continue looting here. Yeah, let's try to support people who are trying not to drink at 10 a.m. on a Saturday. But also, if you want to, go for it. You know, I'm not your mom. Yeah, all right. I am gonna climb the roof, and we're totally gonna get shot. Did you hear the I know you all heard it. Everybody heard the Weapon cleaning kit. Really don't have room. Oh, I have 2 sharpening stones. I can get rid of 1.
Fizzled Gaming just resubbed for 7 months.
Fizzled, thank you, thank you. I think I already looted this part. Yeah. Fizzled, thank you for the prime. Murdermize, thank you for the 11. Phoresha for the 14. Increment for the 6.
Increment 7 just resubbed for 6 months. Hey Amish, thanks for reminder about Prime subs. They don't make it easy on mobile.
They really
Do
don't.
you get Caffrey's Ale in the States? It's a Coors brand. Tasty.
Never heard of it. I'll keep an eye out. Increment, thank you for the prime. Again, when I remind people of the prime, I'm just saying don't let it go to waste. I'm grateful if you use it here, but just use it. Doesn't have to be here. Yes. Don't get shot, don't get shot, don't get shot. Of course. Oh. Well, jokes aside, alcohol is actually awful for your bones. Trust me, I know about bad bones. It totally fucks up your calcium absorption. Vitamin D helps with your calcium absorption. So just get some D while you're drinking alcohol. Never mind, I don't need to finish that sentence. Oh my god, guys, don't do it while I'm on a rooftop, please. Blase!
Ironlung 024 just resubbed for 3 months. THNX for the Reminer smiley face.
The Reminer. Okay. Do we do the Blaze or do we do the Mosin? I guess we just gotta see what we get a scope for. I'm gonna give you guys some gamma a little early. Iron Lung, Egger, Increment, Fizzled, Murdermize, Phoresha, thank you all. I'm really stressed right now. You promised VIP if it manages to kill you. I did do that, didn't I? And those don't go on, yeah, I think that's modded only. Oh, I almost just stepped off the roof. PU scope. I was gonna say, I think it's just me aggroing zombies. That looks like a hunting scope. Okay. It's officially the Blaze. Goodbye, Mosin. Just waiting for the shot, dude. I'm really pushing my luck here. I'm really pushing it. Well, look at that, man. Ah! This is gonna be fine, guys. This is totally fine. What I'm doing, normal behavior. Totally normal, safe behavior. Trust me, I do workplace safety. Or I did. 6 years ago.
TM Shar just resubbed for 3 months.
Oh, this connects, right? Okay, it does. You are a bastard. Woo! Oh my god, I didn't fall. I didn't fall. I was playing Don't Touch the Lava, guys. If I find a better condition PU scope, am I gonna go back for it? I think there's a way to make it without going down from here too, but I don't see the way, so we're gonna go down. PU for an SK maybe? I usually use an SK for CQB, and it's a damaged PU. I probably should have taken it. I killed that zombie, by the way, but it's too late now. Another Mosin. No scope though, right? And it's sunk in the ground. I probably won't be able to pick it up. I'm like barely even looking in around the surrounding area to see if anybody is getting ready to shoot at me. I just figure if someone takes a shot, I hope they don't hit. All right, I think there's like one more tent. And then I'm out of here, and we'll find the gloves on a different server. Gloves and mask and filters on Cherno. If we get a Berezino spawn, easy peasy. It seems to be all in like those wooden crates, Nate. That's where you find the gear. I don't think I checked those sheds. I'd really like to get the gloves. I'd be happy if I had the gloves. We fought 2 uber geared guys in a spawn zone, Nate, and then we saw 2 players in another spawn town. It's not full, but it's got pop. I wouldn't be doing the 3 quests thing if it didn't have pop. No fun that way. Damn it. Buses spawn NBC. Good call. Come on, gloves. Dude, you should have seen how robbed we got though, Nate. We hit a geared guy point blank with a full buckshot. And I kind of aimed to the face. And then I hit him with a hipfire BK-18 and he still didn't go down. And I almost had time to take out my MK2 and kill him. But he got me with his AK. Congratulations, Mr. Geared Dude in a spawn area. Tree ate the buckshot a little. I stand that that's fucking stupid. NBC gloves! I get it. We got into a big argument about this not too long ago where I hit like a tiny little branch and chat's like, well, actually, even a small tree branch could really change the bullet's trajectory. And I'm like, even if that's true, it's dumb for a video game. I don't need video games to be that realistic. It's fucking stupid, dude. I don't know. I'll put that there. All right. I guess I'm not bringing the alcohol with me, but I want the cooking pot, don't I? Actually, I have a decent amount of Mosin ammo now. Ish likes arcade DayZ. No, but like, dude, and also I just don't buy it. I don't buy it either. I guess the bullet trajectory thing I do buy, but if it leads to a face full of buckshot 5 feet away from the player's face, not killing them, it's not a realistic mechanic that's worth including. If it's realistic, fine, but it's not worth including if it means that you can't buckshot someone 5 feet in front of your face. All right, well, I do have everything. I could just log right now. Let's take the spark plug. And did I loot that tent? All these cars could have stuff too, but I should just get out of here. Great. I only have 2 bandages left. We'll deal with that on another one. Consistency is more important than realism when it comes to games, in my opinion. 100% agree. Realism is great until it takes away the fun of a game. Games are meant to be fun. If realism ruins the fun, it's not worth having. Easy example, 6 weeks for a leg break to heal. Wouldn't be fun. All right, I got enough. Tent and we're getting out of here. Going up the hill, getting shot probably, but if we don't, we'll log off. Swap to Cherno. And bada bing, bada boom. Go to a toxic zone or go to a medical, get a mask, get filters, go to a toxic zone, loot it. Hopefully get like a really sweet gun. Swap to Livonia. Still very early in the stream. I have 6 hours easy. I don't have room for that other weapon cleaning kit. So, we could totally, we could totally make it to the Livonia bunker today. I think that that's very doable. What do clouds wear under their shorts? Thunder pants. Man, whatever website you're getting your dad jokes from versus, Hub, yours are like proper dad jokes. Hubs are just sometimes just regular old jokes. I couldn't help myself. I really shouldn't, but I couldn't help it. Just wanted to check that. If there was an SKS there, I would have been real happy. It's a calendar. Oh, yeah, that checks out. That's definitely the vibe. Well, that's interesting. Well, actually, the actual canon BG is that we are immune to the virus. That's legitimate canon. Everybody who had the virus, it was like airborne or whatever. Everybody who had the virus turned, everybody who was immune are the survivors that remain. But I like that idea that it actually gave us immunity booster. And we can heal our legs quicker. We can tank buckshot in a tree. Oh, I need that. Shit. Charcoal is worth grabbing. Is swapping maps an actual DayZ thing, or are you just doing it yourself? In official servers, you can jump from every map on the same character, as long as it's the same hive. first or third person. Cut your nails, for God's sakes. Is there something I can craft into rags here so I can save my last 2 bandages? Nope. But yeah, if you're on a first-person official server, you can jump from first-person Cherno, first-person Livonia, first-person Sakhal. Same with third-person. You can't go from first to third, but you can go from one map to the other within the same perspective. All right. And McAllister, it wasn't clipped because it wasn't a kill because we got robbed, and I will be salty about that all day. Sorry, guys. But, all right, we're swapping. We're swapping. That buckshot was 5 feet away from his face. I hit him from 5 feet away, and he tanked the whole thing, and then I hit him with a follow-up 7.6239 shot, and he tanked that too. All right, we are ready to go. That server was about half full, but you know, we saw 4 players on that life and killed one of them and deserved to kill another. Now we are gonna swap to Cherno, and we are gonna get a mask and filters and do a toxic zone. I think I'd like to do the Pavlovo toxic zone, but we'll just have to wait and see where we spawn and everything. I'm gonna use the bathroom really, really quick, guys, and then we will carry on. Just a quick break. Don't go anywhere. Watch the short while you wait. There's a short, and it's funny. Watch it. I'll be right back. I didn't go down to say hi because I'm a jerk, but Grammy's in the house. I heard her. All right. It's so cool to me when LadyZed, her mom, and BabyZed are all hanging out. Like, it's just so cool to see 3 generations chilling, you know? I wonder if it's gonna be daytime or nighttime. It is cool, right? Isn't it cool, Dead Feather? And we actually had 4 generations in a photo. We had my grandpa, my dad, me, and BabyZed all in one photo. Like, that is beyond cool. Not to mention that BabyZed is named after that grandpa's late wife. So, and he really, like, he didn't really react much when I told him that we were naming BabyZed after his wife. But when I had a conversation with him recently, he was just like, I can't believe that there is a, you know, first and last name that is, you know, around right now. Like, you know. I'm in a house right now with my Nona. Nona is an awesome, I love that for grandma. Mom and sister. Johnny, it was a lot of luck. I took damage too. I got hit by that car. There was actual damage that was taken. How's all the questing? We got robbed of killing 2 super geared guys, Meza. Fucking robbed. Respawned. Fought a guy with an axe and killed him. He had the axe. I had nothing, but I found a pipe wrench and killed him. And then we got the NBC suit, and now we're swapping to Cherno. I'm not in Ari's event, no, frijoles. I like kind of wanted to join, but I already swapped from Avalon to doing this, and then I was like working on this. You know, I just don't like changing what I'm doing 3 times in a day, you know? And I'm also signed up for Ari's next event, so I'll do that one. I'm sure she'll get the people she needs. All right. Look at that. Triple up arrows getting warm. I've got all the frozen food on me. This winter gear doesn't spawn on this map. These don't spawn on this map. Where the hell am I? Sun is setting in the west. Damn it. We didn't escape the night. Is this Polana? I think this is Polana. This is definitely Polana. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Gorka has medical. Steroy has medical. There are options for medical. Nope, we moved on to the Chernarus part of the quest. I mean, Berezino, yeah, we're not that far from Berezino, and Berezino, Northeast Airfield, those are the really good places for NBC gear. There's a Polana on Livonia and on Chernarus. I wonder how long it's gonna take these to defrost. Yeah, I mean, Northeast Airfield is where you go for it. Just trying to make some inventory space. If I get a couple more rags, I can disinfect those and then ditch the disinfectant. All right, yeah, I think Northeast Airfield makes the most. There's a dead zombie in town. This server was full with a queue, so definitely more of a risk being on this server than the last one. But, you know, Sakhal at 25 players has a decent chance of PvP. Clearly, I mean, we got a firefight and then a melee fight. Lum Schmidt, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna give you guys the gamma since it's gonna get dark. I guess we're gonna go up to Northeast Airfield and look around there. I do not think I'm gonna loot Riffy Boat. Riffy Boat is usually the better toxic zone, but I think it's much riskier because a lot of people go to that one to just kill whoever is looting the toxic zone. So I think we're gonna do Pavlovo toxic zone. My daughter was born 2 years to the date that my mom passed, and she's named after her. Greenwood, that's beautiful. BabyZed was born 2 days after my grandma's birthday, who she's named after. BabyZed is July 23rd, I believe my, no, 25th, sorry. And I believe my grandma is July 23rd. Was. You know what I mean. Thought I saw something. Harry Hine, how you doing, buddy? I might have to make a fire and defrost those. On the April event, cops and inmates look so freaking cool. Yeah, I'm excited to check it out. I genuinely can't remember if I signed up for cops or inmates. I have a feeling I did cops because I don't like sitting and defending a base. I'd probably be more interested in pushing a base as a cop than defending a base as a prisoner. Well, let's be real. If I was going to end up being a cop or a prisoner in real life, it's more likely to be a prisoner. I need to change my outfit a little bit. I'm really gonna stand out in the trees. It would be cool to wear this the whole time, but it is gonna really give me away. Yeah, like that's really bad. Not to mention the white face. I'm taking that off. I don't know. Maybe we keep the pants but ditch the jacket. Well, Dead Feather, I don't think that I understand the way you see that correlation, but it's kind of that correlation doesn't equal causation thing. I mean, that is awful, but it's definitely not because you're having kids. But also, you know, you got one great kid with 2 great names. Nothing wrong with sticking with that, you know? Ready for all the questing tonight? I am, dude. It's a big day of questing. I told LadyZed, I was like, I think I might want to do like a 10 or 12 hour stream today. And she goes, aren't you playing D&D from like 8 to midnight or 1 a.m. sometimes? I'm like, yeah. And she's like, so you want to be on the computer from basically 7 a.m. until 1 a.m.? And I'm like, you're right. Maybe I should do a normal stream and tear myself away from the computer for an hour or 2. Oh, we can reprise our role as Officer Cheeks, Chippy. You're good. That's a good call if we're a cop. I hope I'm a cop then. Do you think server hopping should be removed? I don't care that it's on because I don't play a ton of official. I don't really know. I think that when you server hop, you should definitely be like at Tizzy military base or higher tier areas, because it's silly that I could have a DMR from Sakhal and then I spawn in Polana. But on the other hand, if I'm working hard at Tizzy military base, do I deserve to have to fight a DMR guy who didn't get it from Cherno, you know? I don't know. It's a weird one. I don't think it really makes any sense. But I'm not mad that it exists either, because at the end of the day, there's geared dudes no matter what. Doesn't really matter where they got the gear. You can encounter a DMR player in Polana no matter what. It doesn't matter if they got that DMR on Livonia, Cherno, or Sakhal. I'm glad that most of the community servers I play on, oh, mushroom, have it turned off. You know, I think it doesn't make sense for like Zero Chernarus that somebody with a Lantia suit from Zero Namals could jump over to Zero Chernarus. But for official, I don't really care. I think it's weird, but it doesn't bother me all that much. Zombie. Keep checking to see if this stuff will defrost. I wonder if it being in my inventory means it'll never defrost. I don't really need anything here. Let's keep it moving. If we want to make it to the Livonia bunker today, I gotta keep it moving. Especially if I'm gonna go all the way from Northeast Airfield to Pavlovo. Why do people server hop? I thought it was just to skip night. I mean, I don't know why. I guess I could imagine you're playing Sakhal, you get bored, so you swap over to Cherno. But My little quest is the only reason I can think of to do it. If we see a player, I'm not gonna run from a fight, but I'm definitely gonna play it a little more cautious, you know? I'm not gonna waste shots and risk attracting geared dudes if I'm fighting a fresh spawn. Probably gonna be mostly self-defense firefights during this quest. Wow, so stuttery. Is that an R12? If that's an R12, we're killing him. Well, server hopping's different than map hopping, Case. Like, server hopping's always been a thing, but being able to go from one map to the other, that's it's newer. That dude is a shotgun, man. If I get close, if he gets close, it could be lights out. I also can't see a goddamn thing. I thought we were supposed to have bright nights on official. And I'm glowing in my white outfit. Oh god, this is gonna end badly. We might be back on Sakhal finding new NBC gear in a couple of minutes. Server connection issues. I feel bad for people who only can play on official servers, man. They run so much worse than community servers. Have you thought about trying Intense? I've played it. Intense is kind of like Doug. If it's not your main server, it's kind of tough to get into. They're not really servers that you just play once every month or two. You kind of have to commit to it. And the people who main on Intense have a huge advantage over you. They're literally more capable survivors than you are. I don't see him. If it was daytime, I might pursue this a little more. We're just gonna keep moving and try to get to Northwest evac. Northeast airfield, rather. Mostly self-defense that went out the window quick, huh? What do you mean, Nar Killbot? Viper?
Viper the Savior donated $2 through Super Chat. Woozy face emoji. 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 Woozy
Oh, they're
face
still
emoji.
frozen. I'm gonna need to make a fire. Well, that's what I mean, though, Stone, is that, like, usually in DayZ, the only thing that makes a player more capable than you is that they're just good at the game. You know, that's already hard enough. But the fact that a good player could literally... I don't really know exactly all the soft skills on Intense, but I know for a fact that you are better at making fires. You know? I don't know if, like, aiming or running or or carry capacity, if any of that is soft skills, but if a player no-lifes on Intense, their survivor is better at the game. Irrelevant from if they are, you know? Just gives them an even bigger leg up. Big Lee, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Egger, thanks for the $6, the 308, and the $6 before that. Iron Lung and TM Char, thank you for the subs. I missed them because I was on the roof and I was scared, and Egger was scaring the shit out of me. Viper, thanks for the $2. We're doing all the official quests, Nim. Toxic Zone on Cherno, Bunker on Livonia, Bunker and Boat quest on Sakhal. We're trying to do all three in one life. Oh, yeah. I did say self-defense, and then I got tempted by a dude with a shotgun. I almost did fall, Edgar. That time I almost did. It was a close one. The maps where you need a college course to figure out the meds. Oh, yeah, that's Intense. Intense does that, too. Oh, not to mention the contusions on Intense. I think they nerfed them, but oh my god, those were a headache. Kind of want to see if I can find some food in here, and then I can ditch the sardines and won't have to make a fire. Yeah, you need a punch card on Livonia. You need a glow plug on Sakhal for the bunker. And Cherno just has a toxic zone. Kind of playing fast and loose with the term quests when it comes to Cherno. Oh, I can get rags. Where am I gonna get a plate carrier? Because you don't get plate carriers in toxic zones, right? Really should have thought of that. Maybe I should have gone more south on Sakhal and gotten a plate carrier before I swapped. I have this Ireland versus Scotland rugby match on. I'm confused because, like, aren't they the same place?
Just resubbed for 20 months. Yeah, ads suck.
Wait till I start to try to explain to you EU versus UK living room. Ads do suck, Satans. Thank you for everybody who puts up with them. Satans, thanks for paying to get rid of them. Thanks for the support. Holy heck. I'm taking the ammo. We might actually stop by Devil's Castle on the way to Pavlovo to get a Tundra. I don't know if a Blaze is gonna cut it, but we also might end up with a SVD or a FAL or something. It's gonna be really interesting to see what guns we get in what quote-unquote quest zone. Will this defrost it? No, it will not. I think he's just trolling Cumpy Grunt. Not gonna drink too much here, but I figure I might as well top off. Come on, give me the food, man. Give me the food. He says, listening to a goat right behind him. Hey, enjoy time with the family, cuz. Thanks for popping in. Hope to see you around again. I get the Deer Isle fatigue, though. I'll probably be doing the Deer Isle in the worst order. Everybody will be sick of Deer Isle, and we'll have watched, like, Holly and Saramore and them destroy Deer Isle. And then it'll become, you know, 1.0. And I'll be like, all right, my turn for Deer Isle. And no one's gonna want to watch it by then. Soda. I didn't see any hunter's pants, Max. Part of me wants to keep the Sakhal gear on the whole time, but it is going to put me at a big disadvantage when it comes to being spotted in trees. Bottle of water. Yeah, I don't really have room for this. I guess I'm leaving it. Zergista, hello, hello. All right. So Krasno's over here. Somewhere over here. Actually, I think I can see part of it. I already have deer owl fatigue. I think a lot of people do. I'm looking forward to really diving into the quest. I really am, but I just can't be bothered to do it while things change. No, I already got a blaze and a scope. I don't think I am gonna bother with the summer camps. There's the castle up there, you know, like Devil's Castle's where I could get a tundra. I might hit that if it's convenient, but we need the NBC gear first and foremost. Where am I even gonna fit a mask? I can't even fit it. And I have a hunter's bag. We're gonna have to ditch a lot of meds. This fucking connection, dude. It's not my end, I don't think. Well, I've done it a little bit, Cosmic. I've done the temple scuba entrance. I've done the temple handle. I've gotten the hammer handle. I have never gotten the hammer head. I've never done that in this version. I did the Arctic Crypt, but we died. So I've done a couple of things, but there's still a lot more to experience. I got someone new into DayZ, new but KNEW into DayZ. He has been playing but hasn't come across the Prison Island. I gotta take him there. Prison Island is great, especially on Zero Cherno, Edgar. You're gonna get great gear there on Zero Cherno. On Vanilla, it's like Stab Vest and an SSG. But you know, that's nothing to scoff at. Not terrible. What's min-maxing in this one, Gorf? I just don't feel like making a fire to eat this. But I'm gonna have to. Livonia is a hit or miss map for me. It's our next map, so we'll see how it goes. I have NBC gear, but I need a mask and filters. That's all we've done so far, Leviathan. No, I'm not keeping myself yellow to consume fewer calories. I have heard that's a thing. I never do it, though. My food is frozen from the other land I was in earlier. That's my issue. Listen, I'm not gonna say that another reason. The reason I'm not doing Deer Isle right now is because I don't want to deal with John McClane changing things on me halfway through my quest. That's genuinely the #1 reason why I'm not doing it. Now, is it a little bonus that hopefully Holly and crew are done by the time that I start trying the quest? Yeah, that's a little bonus. Holly and Sarah Moore both killed me in my attempts with Happy Bombs, so, you know. Well, I don't know if it was Holly. I know it was her crew, but Sarah Moore definitely killed me.
Viper the Savior is making ish strip. Show us the goods. Kissing face emoji. Woozy face emoji.
But yeah, you know, it's an added bonus that hopefully that squad is done with Deer Isle by the time Deer Isle is done, you know? I can't believe they're so determined, Murdermize. I've seen them play a different map maybe once or twice this year. It's miraculous. They must be Deer Isle experts by now. They can probably get geared up in 30 seconds flat. Viper, thank you for the $5. Thank you. What are the rules for the quests? No rules. I want to do Chernotoxic. I should really pin a message. I want to do Chernotoxic Zone, Livonia Bunker, Sakhal Bunker, Sakhal Boat Quest. No, I don't think she has. Trey beat her somehow. I can't believe it. She may be taller than Trey, but Trey did beat the Deer Isle quest before her. You win some, you lose some. Like, you get to KMUC and you need the Stag ham radio to enter. Well, that's what I mean. Like, it could change on a dime. I don't want to deal with it. You should have to speak with a weird accent from the land you traveled from. I was chasing shots in Livonia the other night and never found the person. That is every time I play Livonia. I may have picked the wrong server. I didn't realize that the connection was going to be so poor on this one. Trey did sacrifice his teammate to do so, though. I hope he makes a video of it. I would love to watch it. I've been avoiding spoilers, but I kind of don't care anymore. Oh, I'm definitely doing it solo, based on what I've heard, Mezza. One person max, but I think I'm gonna try to do it solo. I think I need to make the fire now, or else I'm not gonna have room for the mask when I find it. A little too quiet in this town. I don't like it. The difficulty makes you more determined sometimes. I get it. Just not going to mess with it till y'all figure it out for me. I get it. I really do. And I mean, you know, I feel like Holly has really grown a lot during the Deer Owl thing. She was destined to grow no matter what as a streamer because she's a hell of a shot and wicked fun to watch. But I feel like the Deer Owl thing has really boosted her quite a bit. But I just can't believe they're not taking breaks at all. If I were them, I'd be like, all right, this week I'm taking off. I'll try again next week. But man, they just like have hit a huge roadblock and just respawn again and do it right away. I don't know that I like that username that just followed. Is it possible to send me a sticker? I have an address that things can be sent to, but what's the sticker? I don't know where I want to make this fire. Aren't they the last to have they completed it? No, they haven't completed it as far as I know. I mean, if you DM me, I can send you the address that my buddy has a business that he lets me have packages sent to, so I don't have to give out my own address. It's probably a pickle sticker. Yeah, never mind. I'm not interested. It's probably a scratch and sniff pickle sticker. Did anybody else get the survey from YouTube asking if this video is emotionally damaging? What? I get those surveys all the time that's like, what age range are you? Are you interested in that? You know what I mean? Like, trying to do better targeted ads. I've never seen, is this damaging? I heard about, I think Mezza, you texted me, right? Holly was mid-end game and her computer crashed. That's devastating. And she has a new fucking computer, right? I've had a lot of PC issues. That might be one of the worst I've ever heard. If I get into a fight on this server, I might die. Oh, wait, I don't have to make a fire. I did the same quest, but with extra rules to make it insanely hard. I tried to get a few content creators, but nobody read it, I guess. I call it the God Run. Marvin, hit me. I'm already making progress, so I don't know if I can do your version this time. But if I like the rules, maybe I'll do it next time. Oh, I need those. Don't need those, and I don't need that anymore. The way I'm doing it right now is I went to Sakhal to get the NBC gear, came to Cherno. Fuck. Guess I should defrost that. Came to Cherno to do the toxic zone and get some gear. Then I'm gonna go to Livonia and do the bunker, and then I'm gonna come back to Sakhal and do the bunker and the boat quest. Do you like The Witcher? I liked Witcher 3. It was a pretty good game. I thought it was a little overhyped. People acted like it was the greatest video game of all time, and I thought it was good. You know, I don't know. I didn't find the storyline as interesting as people made it out to be when they described it to me. I felt like the voice acting was really, really bad. That might have been because I was doing English translation, but I felt like all the dialogue was just like really weird, and I didn't like watching those cutscenes. I watched season 1 of the show. I didn't get to season 2. Nicholas, thank you for the sub on YouTube. If you're new on YouTube, guys, or on Twitch, subs to my YouTube channel are greatly appreciated. I'm a sweaty boy. But, the YouTube channel, we're working towards 100K. Your help is greatly appreciated, please and thank you. Also, I put out some good content there, so, you know, you should sub either way. I would keep it in mind, Marvin. I just want to hear your rules. Oh, I'm definitely watching Project Hail Mary. I'm gonna be late, but I can't wait to see it. Yeah, I meant to leave that shit behind. I need inventory space. I have never played Gwent. People love Gwent more than the actual Witcher game. I've never played Gwent. I never bothered in the game. But yeah, hit me with your rules, Marvin. I'm not making any promises, but if I like the idea, I might, you know, follow suit. I have vitamins. I don't need Tetra.
Not Yo Libre 007 just resubbed for 41 months. I'm getting married today. Ish.
Holy
Headed
shit!
to Hawaii on Monday, but looks like lots of rain. Would rather be in paradise though.
Oh! Oh my god! I can't believe. I think the server lagged. I hit left mouse button and it didn't fire the shot. I almost just blasted. Not Yo Libre, congratulations on the pending nuptials. I wish you all the happiness in the world. You know, your poor bride. I'm so sorry to her, but you know, you're a lucky fella. But dude, enjoy the vacation. Hopefully you get some decent weather. Thank you for the support as well. That's handy. Radio. I don't really know why I have a spark plug. What map am I guess? Oh, I'm gonna need it for Sakhal. We're gonna have so much trouble finding the filters. I guarantee it. We have everything we need except for a mask and filters. They're gonna be brutal. Maybe I should go to Tizzy. I would get that plate carrier and we can get NBC gear there. How are my boots? They're not boots, is how they are. Vicinity spawn failed me. All right, come on, Southwest evac. That is not at all what this place is. Northeast Airfield, that's where I'm going. Northeast Airfield. Maybe I should drop some stuff. But if I lose my NBC gear, I'll be really bummed. But I need to be able to pick up that mask right away. Can get rid of the duct tape. Oh, I should have disinfected that water with the chlorine tabs I left behind. How are the team-ups this week? Great. Always fun with Lexi. We're gonna do more Namal's team-ups in the future. Phenomenal run with TRMZ. I got a video out of it for sure, a dual perspectives video. I'm gonna edit that this week, next week, whichever. And then, great team-up with OG and HB. OG and I actually got along for, you know, half an hour in the beginning of the stream. Remarkable stuff. You can find filters and charcoal at pretty much any medical spawn, if you're lucky. I am not lucky. Epinephrine is used to give you infinite stamina for 1 minute, and I believe it'll wake up an unconscious player immediately. Longtime lurker, PA Dad checking in. What's up, dude? Hazy Cortex, welcome. Oh, and not to mention, oh my god, Meza. It'll be in a video, so I don't want to spoil it for you. But I did a holdup with OG, and he was so mad. That's all I'll say. I killed one player, held up the other, and OG was livid. It was amazing. Probably the hardest I've laughed in a long time. Can't you make filters? You can, but it's not really what you want. They last a lot less long. I guess I should grab a NIOSH mask if I see one, because you use that in a bottle to make a filter. Yep, there we go. I mean, no, but he was really mad. It was so good. I was crying, dude. I think it was just raindrops on the tarps, but I thought I heard something. I have enough eppies. We're not gonna find a single one. I know it. We're not gonna find a mask or a filter. I can feel it. Yeah, so even at, like, a combat gas mask, I believe, lasts 12 minutes when full. A green filter that's in pristine condition lasts 8 minutes when full. I don't know what the duration of an improvised filter is, but it's less than both of those. You can still top it off with charcoal and, you know, make it last forever, but you're gonna need more charcoal. Filters aren't the hard part. I can farm filters off of NBC zombies. I need the mask. And preferably I need the... Look at that. I need the white one. R battery. Just gonna get myself super hydrated. Does my dad love me? He does, he just doesn't know how to say it because his dad didn't know how to say it. Generational trauma. You skip the other tent back there? Okay, I'll do the whole thing in reverse just to be safe. It's not gonna matter though. Official can be so frustrating, man. This is the best place to get NBC gear, and all we found were a couple charcoal tabs and pants. That's it. We're gonna have to go to Berezino. Severograd can be pretty good for NBC gear, but I think I gotta do Berezino first. Alright. We're off to Berezino. Can you drown from too many saline bags? That would be pretty funny. Maybe I should look for buried NBC stashes near Riffy. It's gonna be really tempting. If I find a mask and filters in Berezino, it's gonna be really tempting to just do Riffy. But I think it's much more likely to get camped. Millie up the hill. I think the only military base that spawns NBC gear is Tizzy, right? Ooh, shots over that way. What game is this? 5-card Hold'em. Wait, that doesn't make sense. 5-card draw, Texas Hold'em. It's Texas Hold'em, that's what we're playing. Northwest Airfield Fire Hall spawns NBC here? Sure does. Forgot about that. But that's a medical spawn, like a pure military base. The only one that I think spawns it is Tizzy. Maybe Northwest Evac. Apparently so, Meza. Especially the Cherno servers, I guess because they get more full. But if I'm on a full official server, I just constantly see that connection symbol. I pity anybody who has no choice but to play official. It's way worse than community. Whatever the DayZ devs are paying whoever hosts these servers, they're not getting their money's worth. Or they're not paying them enough, maybe, and that's why the servers run so poorly. Made it through the not-so-dark night. Heading to Barry. Definitely getting a mask and not a face full of buckshot there.
CB73 just resubbed for 8 months.
Don't most server hosters use Nitrato though, Nate? Like, why is it so bad for official but not community? I mean, I get that the Bohemia, the devs are hosting more servers than any community server, so it's more expensive. So maybe they just can't afford the right hardware, but like... Well, I know you use a local server, right? Like, Happy rents a single machine. If you're if you're having an above average time, consider dropping a like. It's free. It goes a long way to helping Amish get to 100K subs. I would say even if you are currently miserable and wish you were anywhere else in the world, please still drop a like and a sub. That would be great. Thank you. How can you say Burry for short for Berezino? I don't say Burry for short for Berezino. I say Barry. Why would I say Burry for Berezino? There's no U. You're actually proving my point. I say Barry when there's an E. And Berezino has an E. Thank you for proving my point, Fizzled. What? Okay. Quest schmess. We need to see what the fuck just happened. You think somebody's raiding a base? No, there's no gas station out here. And gas stations sound different, don't they? No, they might sound the same. What gas station is over here? Like Berezino's more that way. Does Chernaya Polana have a gas station? I don't think so.
Metza_5 just resubbed for 62 months. If this stream is marginally better than having bamboo splinters shoved under your fingernails, consider following on Twitch or subbing on YouTube.
Wow, that is an upsetting picture being painted. I don't even know what town this is. Oh, I know. It's the gas. Okay. We're in Svet. There's a gas station like right there. I probably shouldn't look, but yeah, whatever. It's just somebody blowing up a gas station. Let's hit up Barry. Crimson, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Nitrado runs as many servers on the same old overshared hardware. Honestly, the devs should pay the same price for better hardware and fewer servers. It's not like the servers are all full anyways.
Yankee77WI just resubbed for 13 months.
Someone might be down there, but I'm on a quest. I'm not looking for a fight unless I have to have it, or it's really, really worth the risk. I was thinking it was some sort of base raid or something fun like that, and I would have investigated. But if it's just somebody shooting a gas station, who cares? Yankee, thank you for the 13 months. You're the best, buddy. Meza, thank you for the 62 months. Thank you, thank you. I knew when I saw that fox that I was gonna regret not shooting it. Well, that too. It could have been a geared dude baiting. Either way, I'm not interested. I really got to make a pin message. Cherno Toxic Zone, Livonia Bunker, Sakhal Bunker, and Boat Quest. I want to do all three in one life. The devs need to stop cheaters first, in my opinion. That's the main reason none of my friends play official. Agreed. They're paying BattleEye to get rid of cheaters, and they're not doing their job, and they're paying Nitrado to host their servers, and they're doing it very poorly. How do I record from my channel on my phone like video games? I don't understand what you're trying to do. I don't really do phone content, so I'm not sure I'm the guy to ask, Joseph. I would Google it. Well, I gotta do it myself to pin on YouTube, Mezza, so don't bother. I need to do it myself. For one, I might as well do it for the other. I'm gonna do it right now. There we go. tab back into me being dead. Safe ID servers run, just added them, so did Scum. Yeah, I mean, tell the devs, man. I swear every time I'm on a full official server, I have this symbol up the entire time. That one player we saw outside of Gorka, he was stuttering all over the place. Chat, should I unmod Meza just to mess with him and because he deserves it? Sanchez, what's up? I think I'm heading the right way. This is a weird area, though. Just trying to stick to the woods. Pinned message, Stealth. Pinned message. PlayStation 3 man. Reefer Beefer. Thank you for the follows. You mean Mez with him. Andrin Knock, thank you for the sub on YouTube. We're almost there. I'm gonna need food as well, but if I can loot the Berezino fire station and hospital area, and then get out of town and then find food, we'll be golden. I'm still leaning towards Pavlovo. I just don't know that Riffy's worth the risk, but on the other hand, a fight at Riffy could be really cool and fun. The problem was last time, somebody robbed me. That was what happened. It wasn't just that I had a fight, because we actually ended up winning the fight or trading? I can't remember. But it was that I came back to my gear, and the gear I stashed was all gone. Are the 3 quests like the 3 seashell thing from Demolition Man? No, the quest, using 3 seashells to wipe your butt is much harder than this quest line. Sure, it'll have nothing. I'm not even checking it. Again, Joseph, if you just Google it, I'm sure you'll get an answer. You have to change your Google profile name, though, I believe. But yeah, YouTube was weird and changed everybody's usernames a while ago. I have never said that I would eat a pickle at 100k subs, Go Rodeo. I said I would drink some of my Basil Haydens with y'all. That I'll do. Can't wait for that. But hitting 100k on YouTube is an accomplishment for me. I feel I should be rewarded, not punished. Pickle beer. Is there any worse way to ruin a fantastic $80 bottle of bourbon than drink a pickle beer right afterwards? I thought you enjoyed being punished. I mean, under different context, yes. How do you know about that? Have you and LadyZed been talking? What are you yapping about, dog? I don't even know, man. Genuinely, Hollow. I never know. My mouth just moves and my brain shuts off. I don't have a frickin' clue what I'm talking about. You get a silver button, Mark. I don't even know what platinum is. It's silver is 100K, gold is 1 million. I guess platinum would be like 10 million? We'll never get gold, but silver will be pretty cool to get. Ahsoka Tano, awesome username. Welcome to the stream. Ish wasn't born with a filter between his brain and his mouth. Was I supposed to be born with that? Diamond is 10 million. I don't know. I haven't even thought about it. I don't think we'll get much farther beyond 100K. I don't plan to, like 100K has been a goal of mine since I started YouTube. I'm not setting a goal for 1 million. It took me 10 years to make it to 100K. It's literally impossible at that rate for me to get to 1 million. I'm not gonna live to be 135. Or maybe I will. Okay. If I get the gas mask, I might need to swap to a different server. This one's performing so poorly, and I don't want to die to bugs while doing this quest. There are probably other high-pop Cherno servers. Never heard a green label, I'll find out. Yeah, I like bourbon. Yep, community servers have linked. A lot of them do it in like a quest form, where if you do something cool on Namalsk, you can then teleport to Deer Isle or whatever. Happy Bombs mentioned connecting Namalsk and the moon map if the moon map is open to everyone when it comes out. Be kind of fun. All right. If I die to lag, I'm gonna be really bummed. Especially after getting robbed of that epic kill this morning. Everything is delayed, dude. Oh my god, we're gonna die. I wonder how big the moon map's gonna be. Me too, man. And like some of it's gonna be inside, some of it's gonna be outside. Are you gonna spawn in with a suit? Or are you gonna have to like find or craft a space suit? I have so many questions. I can't wait to find out how it's gonna work. Dude, nothing. Literally nothing. At the very least, doing this quest is gonna remind me and make me appreciate community servers. The charcoal's cool. Getting charcoal is great. I mean, I actually need to kill him because I could get a filter. That delay is so bad, man. After we're done looting here, we're swapping servers. The guy, Battle Squanch, the guy who made Anastara, is working on a moon map. It's gonna be awesome, dude. Google it. It's gonna be so cool. I cannot wait. Probably why your shots didn't connect on Sakhal. Well, that server performed fine, I think. And they connected, they just didn't do the damage. I think it was like an arm shot, tree absorbing the hit bullshit on Sakhal. But Sakhal didn't have this symbol the whole time. It's a server specific thing. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Although wait, I might need that NIOSH filter. I see NBC gear at the foot of the red truck there, but it's clothes, it's yellow. Fresh Spawns George got a sneak peek and saw the map play mechanics with the creator. I know, I haven't watched the video because I want to experience it for myself. Did I check the green do story? If I didn't, I will. I'm doing vicinity though, don't worry. Filter. Damage filter, but still. Come on. Another filter. We're swapping servers. This is awful. Another filter. All right. What's crazy it's crazy to think that I used to play DayZ like this every single day, and it basically played about like this. I mean, the game should run well, but it's like almost like I've been spoiled for so long I forgot what it used to be like. Harpa, thank you for the 400 bits. Thank you, thank you. Okay. All right, well, it feels a little dirty. It feels a little bit like I'm server hopping because I didn't find what I was looking for, but that's really not the case. It's just, it's an awful server. So we're swapping and hopefully the next one's better. Now go get killed on the PD stairs. That's exactly it, Go Rodeo. Like, I'm gonna get into a firefight and I'm gonna die because of it. I'm not risking it. All right. I'm gonna try this one. You can edit that out later. Back from shoveling. I can't believe you have snow right now. Okay, Ish, I got the rules written down. Sorry that took so long, but English isn't my main language. It's way too long for the YouTube chat. How can I get the rules to you? Maybe comment in the last video. I'm shocked that there's so many rules, dude. I don't know, you could email it to me? I thought the rule was gonna be like you have to get a kill per map or something like that. I didn't know it was a novel. Yeah, email it to me, AmishZed@gmail.com. Again, I'm not promising that I'm doing it. I'm just curious what your rules are. Hades Hounds, thank you for the follow. All right. If we load in somewhere near Pavlovo, that would be great. And we'll just hopefully get lucky with a mask along the way. I definitely don't want to re-loot the same 2 spots that we just did. No, I'm not in Kings, Nibiru. I missed the signups and then I decided to do this before I found out that Ari needed spots. And I don't know, I'm sorry, but I don't like jumping around and doing 7 different things in one stream. Well, it's a lot easier to learn a second language when you're young, Donk. But yeah, man, I mean, it's amazing that there are like so many people who just fluently speak more than 2 even languages. I hope the event goes well, though. It's not the map, Satan. It's the official servers. But I agree. It's sad that official servers tend to run so much worse. Oh my god, I'm right above Berezino. Tracer rounds, that's weird. All right, well, I don't need this anymore. What else can I get rid of? I kind of want the chlorine, the chelating tablets, but I only want them so that people know I jump from server to server. So I should probably ditch it. And I really don't need, no, but I might need these ammos if I get something cool from doing a toxic zone. Well, I can move this and then I can at least carry it until I find a mask. I could use the charcoal on the filter, but I'm hoping to find better filters. Damaged filters don't last as long as pristine ones. Let's hope this server runs a little better. My ping was about the same as the other one, but maybe this one is just gonna run a little bit better. Oh, gotcha, Dirty Harry, gotcha. It's just crazy that there are areas that have had like 70, 80 degree weather and then flurries the next day. The sudden change is what blows my mind. Can we get killed by a hacker? We can, I hope not, but yes, it's possible. Believe me. Wasn't somebody working on a Canadian map in DayZ? I thought somebody was working on a Canadian map. Or am I thinking of Dead Matter? Dead Matter took place in Canada, right? Oh, there's also Upper Berezino. I should check that too. You could chelate, you could clean the canteen with chelating tablets. I know, but I like having the chelating tablets. Actually, is that water clean or not? I don't even know. I probably should have cleaned it. Lots of shots. Oh, shit. That's ahead, too. That's in the direction I'm going. Well, I'm not turning around. If we have to fight our way to our gas mask, we have to fight our way to our gas mask. So be it. Dead Matter, I'm glad I GoFunded that one. Yeah, man, same. I'm also on the subreddit, and every once in a while I just see somebody posting like, just a friendly reminder that this game is dead, and there's like 1 or 2 people in the chat like defending the game. Dead Matter was like a quote-unquote DayZ killer that just shit the bed. I don't know what happened there, but they got a lot of money, and there's just been no development on the game. They had a couple trailers that made the game look really, really, really cool, but when they released it for people to actually get their hands on and play, it was awful. Tac Dav, follow and Prime sub back to back. Thank you so much, buddy. I don't know. That's a good question when the Karma Crew map is coming out. I just pray that they do a vanilla version of the Karma Crew map. No damage system changes. That's all I really need. All right, we're near Nazadino. Almost up to Cherno. Oh wait, I hear an animal. Where is that? I could cook. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I filled it up. I think you're right. I think the canteen is clean. I mean, sorry, dirty. We're here. Should we use the deer stand for its intended purpose? Further. Yep. All right. This is necessary. I've heard of Warhammer, but I don't really know what type of game it is. Dude, there's shots in every direction. Not a ton, but enough to be concerned. Where are you? I'm gonna have to use the blaze. I don't think I can risk, you know, a couple of 22 headshots not doing the trick. Oh, it's a boar. Karma Crew says Q2 of 2026. I am excited about it. I saw some stuff when I was in Prague with Minder and Mike. I love the map changes that Karma Crew has done to Livonia. I think it looks really, really cool. So a custom map from them is going to be really interesting. Yeah, I was imagining like a top-down, like Civilization, SimCity kind of game. Hopefully that doesn't attract too much attention. Did you say a shot in every direction or shots and an erection? I didn't not say one of those things. Oh, damn it. I mean Space Marines, not the tabletop game. Is there like a first-person shooter Warhammer game? I don't know, I've got a long list of variety games that I want to get to. I'm not adding Warhammer to it. I'm interested in like the Henry Cavill TV show that's being made. I like Henry Cavill, I just want to see him have a successful franchise. He's such a good actor, and he's just been fucked over and over again. Superman, The Witcher. I guess that's it. Okay, I got the email. All right, hold on. I want to read this. I'm gonna read the God mode Mission Impossible quest version in just a minute. I just want to go grab the rest of the food and get it cooking. Yeah, I don't care about a freshie. I also don't want him to spot me, though, and have him try to come out and punch me or something. Shaboop. 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 All right. The God Run, the quest, start Chernarus, find a full dark NBC suit, loot a toxic zone, switch to Livonia, get a punch card, get in the bunker. Switch to Sakhal, find the scientist, the keys, and get to the bunker. Last, get the boat, get a key, and open a container. Rules, no stashing, no hunting, no fishing, no farming, no camp, or camping for mushrooms. No water pump? No, I'm sorry, I'm not doing this. This is needless. Why? Why no fishing, no camping, or no farming? That's, no. I'm not gonna farm or make a stash, but... No fishing? No water pump? There's no reason for that to be a rule. No backpack? Mighty, I'm sorry, dude. You're smoking meth. What are you talking about? How do you get the NBC gear with no backpack, dude? Yeah, this is bananas. What are you even talking about? All right, sorry, I'm not gonna interrupt. I'm gonna just read it. All right, so basically the regular quest is what I'm saying, just a different order of map. But then it says, rules, no stashing, no, hold on. It's basically no playing the game, man. I'm sorry, your rules are crazy. Okay. No stashing, no hunting, no fishing, no farming or camping for mushrooms, fruit, no water pump, no backpack. If you find a dead animal killed by wolves, etc., you're free to take it. Before you switch maps, you need to get each ghillie for every map. That's kind of a cool rule. I like that. Chernarus brown, Livonia green, Sakhal snow, and rifle wraps. You get a kill or rob a geared player. No checkpoints. If you die, you start at the first map again. I agree with that. If you do it as a duo, if one dies, mission failed. If you need to use in-game chat at all times, fine with those rules. That's it. You will get problems you didn't have for a long time. I hope you try it. No, I'm sorry. No, I'm not trying it. It will make you suffer. I'm not doing no wells, dude, and no backpack. Those are just stupid. I'm sorry. Everything else I'm fine with. I think the ghillie thing is actually kind of cool. But you can't wear a ghillie suit with a backpack, but you can't do NBC without a backpack, man. That's impossible. But I'm doing the same thing in a different order. I'm doing Sakhal, Cherno, Livonia, back to Sakhal. Do a full circle. And I kind of like the idea of getting a kill on each map. And a ghillie wrap on each map for a gun is kind of cool too. So I kind of like those, but at the moment, I'm just trying to get it done. I'm not really focusing on the other parts. But no well and no backpack, man. You're needlessly making it hard. Ghillie Shrug can use a backpack, are you sure? I thought they go in the backpack slot. I guess no backpack would mean you'd have to wear your NBC suit the whole time. Wearing a green NBC suit with a ghillie suit over it is interesting. It would certainly be a challenge, I'll give it to you. It seems a little needlessly challenging if you ask me. I do like the idea of 1 kill per map though. We got a kill on Sakhal, so I guess we would need a kill on Cherno. I can't carry any of this. Oh man. Yeah, I hate to say it, but the more I think about it, I'm like, actually, full NBC suit and wearing it the whole time, and not wearing a full NBC suit the whole time and a ghillie shrug or whatever on your back. That actually sounds kind of cool, but you're so limited on inventory space when you use NBC gear. Get that freshie. I think it said geared kill for every life. I think it said geared kill or hold up a geared player. No canned food is a fun run. I like playing only hunting. Or sorry, no, I did the opposite. I did only canned food. I tried to do the road quest. It's all about the pain. Wait. It is all about to get in pain and think all your steps. I just don't agree with no wells. That's not even a challenge. It's just a nuisance. Like, it'd be really hard on the Sakhal part because you'd have to find those chelating tablets, and they're not always easy to find. Do a quest that you would have to just main the SKS. No, but we need to do gun game. Gun game is a great idea. Start with a melee weapon, kill a player with a melee weapon, take their gun, and just snowball. No looting guns, just snowball gun after gun after gun after gun, and only take guns you get from kills. Okie dokie, Ahsoka. I could ditch those 2 shots. I could ditch that 1 shot. No, I need those 2 shots. All right, I'm very full and I have no room to carry this food. But I would really, really, really like to eat all the food. I could probably ditch one of these eppies. I could go loot Berezino and come back for this food after, I suppose. Okay, let's do that. I don't want to wait around just to eat a steak. No wells is not that hard on Cherno. Livonia, it's a little harder. Sakhal, it's definitely a bit harder. No wells on Cherno's easy peasy, but it's just annoying. But all you need is chlorine tabs and a water bottle. There are rivers everywhere on Cherno. Livonia, you're a little more limited. Sakhal, you're much more limited because you need that filter bottle or the chelating tablets. I should have used the epi, but oh well. But yeah, I like the kill per map rule. I think I might want to add that. Because otherwise you're gonna be a little too cautious. Like where I am right now, you know? How do you define geared though? Like obviously you can't kill a freshie at a well, but just if they have a gun, that's it? That's enough? I'm gonna figure that out when the time comes, Mr. Mystery Snail Pants. One of the filters will go on the mask. And then I'll shove the mask up my ass. That's how I'll do it. Easy peasy. It'd be great to find a geared dude with a plate carrier and kill him. I would love a plate carrier for this quest. No backpack is the one that really gets me. But if you wear the NBC suit, it is possible. I guess I just never even consider wearing NBC gear, but if you get military green NBC gear, you have limited inventory space, but it is possible. But you'd be like really fucked when it comes, you'd have to wear a vest. You would need pouches. But you'd be really screwed with what mags you could carry. I'm considering if we can't find a mask here, finding a shovel and then going to Riffy Boat and seeing if we find a stash or a guy to kill. Get a mask that way. Assault harness with a butt pack? Yeah, that would be possible, yeah. Ugh, no body armor though? I hate it. I have 100%ed all the achievements in DayZ, Narc. That was a really, really fun mission we set for ourselves a while ago. That was some of the best streams I've ever had, too. Like, we got so lucky where not only did we complete the whole thing, there's a barrel over there, but it was, like, really cool every step of the way. Like, my 300-meter kill was a headshot on a dude at a heli crash. Like, it was epic, man. It was so good. Fun video to put together, too. Are you wearing your NBC gloves? Yes, I am. Shoot. Not sure how long NBC shoes would last. You just carry duct tape. But with your limited inventory, carrying duct tape would be problematic. You know, I might have to ditch my 22. That would really help with the inventory space. But I need it. I need it for when we're in the toxic zone. Give me the drugs. Infinite crouch sprint. I love the ideas of cans or cannibal, mostly for the alliteration. I called it the road run because it was inspired by the movie and book The Road, where there's nothing grows, there's no more animals, the only food left on Earth is human beings and canned goods, which are dwindling. Ooh, ooh. We've done it before, Mark. I'll do it again. Give me the mask, give me the mask, give me the mask, give me the mask. It's always the big black mask. Giggity. If you go mildly modded, you can use an armband slot for Gilly, but you can't do the server hopping thing if you're on modded. Most community servers don't have Livonia, Sakhal, and Cherno, and I don't know any that have them connected. For me, a big part of this is the fact that it's unofficial. Oh, nice. Gonna do a Drunk Tuesday stream? Yeah, I might. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know if I'm gonna set, like, I'll have a drink for every X amount of subs or memberships. That I'm a little nervous about, but I'll probably stream. I'll probably have a Guinness. Dog food. Dude, that's where I need to go next. We're also server hopping to servers that are constantly becoming dark. This is our third night in a row. Sakhal, Cherno, and Cherno. Surgeon Simulator while drunk? Oh my god, that would be fun. That would be really fun. By the way, this server's running so much better. Completely glossed over that. It is night and day right now. I don't want to waste my bandages. Biggest challenge of a quest on official is doing it all with nothing feeling suspicious. Well, most of what would feel suspicious is when you die and you lose the quest anyways at that point, so. But yeah, I agree. All right, we're heading towards those shots. I think that the actual fire station area is a little to the left of those shots, but there are shots in the area in the direction I'm headed. What could go wrong? I gotta pee. I don't know if I'm gonna have the discipline to run down to Pavlovo if we find a gas mask here. Like, Riffy's right there. Here's a question. Is one toxic zone on Cherno enough? Or do we need to loot 2 of them? What's a wood-fired slice of pizza? I would love one. Thank you, Murder. You invented the flank, outflank the flank. I think you're gonna be okay. Let's run in straight. It's gonna be fine. Let me give you guys gamma. Tried buying a bottle of Jameson, I suppose, yesterday. Was sold out. Guy said Philadelphia whiskey, just as good. 40%, 80 proof. He lied. Gave me a bad hangover. What type of whiskey? I mean, what was the brand, David? I'm sure there are good Philly distilleries out there. But I also need to know how much you drank, because something tells me if you're drinking whiskey, it's not the brand that gave you the hangover. I agree. Pavlovo's usually a miss for me, but Riffy's way more dangerous. But we don't want to avoid the PvP, so maybe we're gonna do Riffy. I drank half a bottle of whiskey, and I blame the manufacturer for my hangover. Why don't they add some of the many modded weapons from to official? I don't know. I don't really want many more weapons, if I'm being honest, Nim. They're adding what used to be modded clothing to official because the creator of that clothing is a DayZ developer now. But I think there's a lot of modded stuff that would make a lot of sense to port into the vanilla game. But I don't know, I think we're good on guns. Like, I love a bow. Or like a slingshot. But do we need an MP7? Do we need an AK-103? We've got those guns. We don't really need them. Whiskey doesn't cause hangovers, sobering up does. Technically true. That's what they say, yeah. Drinking doesn't cause happiness, it's just borrowing happiness from tomorrow or whatever. I mean, it's true. DMR, yeah, there were modded DMRs before the vanilla DMR. But I don't know, like, I kind of always assumed they were gonna add something like the DMR. But yeah, you are right about that. There was probably a rack mod, even though nobody would use it, you know? But rack was also in the original version of the game. Once again, running around at night in my bright white camo. Just heard a shot over there somewhere. Famous since 1894 Philadelphia, blended whiskey with natural flavors. What's the brand, though? Did I say 1984? I meant 1894. Does drinking kill brain cells? I'm sure getting plastered kills brain cells, but having a beer doesn't kill any brain cells, does it? I know it it increases the odds of like dementia when you're older. It's one of the reasons why I want to cut back and even can think about quitting all the time. I don't want to deal with that when I'm older. I don't have many brain cells to begin with. I really can't be wasting them. If there's no gas mask here, I'm gonna be pissed. But we'll go to Northeast, see what we find. I'm committing to this server. I'm not server hopping anymore. So if we don't find gas masks here, we're just looking for them normally. I only server hop because of the performance. Medley Company in Bardstown, Kentucky. So it's not Philadelphia whiskey. Medley I've never heard of that. All right, let's see how this goes. Okay, see, that's better than a beat up one. That's why I didn't use my charcoal tabs, because if I'm refilling a filter, I want it to be a pristine or worn filter, not a damaged or badly damaged filter. At least that's what I've heard. I've heard that badly damaged and damaged will wear out faster. They use up faster. Yes! Let's fucking go. Okay. Okay. What do I do now, chat? Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye. Let's eat this. Goodbye. All right, are we doing Riffy? I think we're doing Riffy. I'm gonna be so mad if we go all the way to Pavlovo and there's jack shit there. You know what I mean? I have to do Riffy. It's nighttime. That could either help us or hurt us when it comes to people camping it. I don't know. There might be more filters here, but I think I have enough. I have to bring my clothing into Riffy, though. I really need to. Because last time somebody found my stash of gear and took it, and I suspected it was a stream sniper. I could be wrong on that one, but it felt pretty sus to me. But it wouldn't surprise me if lots of freshies run to Riffy with a carbine and just hope to spot a player to shoot. Yes, the containment sites are intended to have the best loot in the game, Nimra. Sometimes you get fucked and there's just not much there, same as helis. You know? Well, I'll have to do trips mystery. Pick up my shirt in my hands, carry it in, you know? I'm not really a fan of the location of the gas zones either, Rich. I kind of think that Riffy boat should be like, maybe even out at sea a little bit, give boats a more of a purpose on Cherno. And I definitely think that Pavlovo is a horrible place for a toxic zone. I'm not super mad about Riffy boat. Riffy boat's fine. You choose to take the risk to go to it, but Pavlovo's an awful choice for a toxic zone. And same with Radunin on Livonia. Jayla, how are ya? Just to be clear, the water pump problem, I don't want a spoiler because it takes the fun out of the run, but you could just boil water to make it safe to drink. I don't want anyone to think I'm insane. No, I mean, the water thing is not really a problem except for on Sakhal, Marvin, but I don't think it adds anything to the challenge. Like, thematically, the challenge is about official servers and jumping from each map. Water and sources doesn't have anything to do with that, but getting a special ghillie from each map and getting a kill from each map, that's cool. I like that. But I just don't think the water thing is A, all that challenging except on Sakhal, and B, just not really relevant, you know? But you do you, man. I'm not doing that part of it. I don't think I'm doing the ghillie wrap either, at least not this time. If I ever do it again, maybe, but right now I just want to try to get it done. Wish I had a head torch. It's darker than I thought on official at night. At least when you're in the trees. Oh God, sick and no power. Do you have power? I guess you have power back now unless you're on your phone, Jayla. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better and get power soon. Well, that's my thought, Fighter. If I were to bail on Riffy and go all the way to Pavlovo, I would be really, really, really bummed if there was nothing there. But if I loot Riffy and then there's nothing there, I can go to Pavlovo and maybe get something. And if I don't get something at either of those, I feel like mission is accomplished. We did our best, you know? It's gonna take days to restore power because a lot of areas are out. Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that, Jayla. Stay safe. Maybe just stay in the hotel if you can afford it. 5,000, what's up? There's somebody here with NVGs. Ugh. I don't know if you can find NVG goggles here. I think you can find NVG scopes. Yo, what about over here? Would it be crazy to change by the water? Yo, imagine taking a boat, parking outside of Riffy and changing in the boat and leaving your gear there. If the boat floated away, it could be a problem, but that could actually be the safest place to stash your gear. No one, I'm not even criticizing Hellfire. I'm just saying I'm not doing it. I admire Marvin's determination to make a challenge even more challenging. I think I do want to change somewhere different. I worry about leaving my stuff here, but how much gear am I actually leaving? Not really that much. Like, so what if they take my scope? It'd be a bummer if they took my clothes, but it isn't really the end of the world. All right. We're even more glowing white than we were before. Oh my God, we're so white. I never thought that I, one of the whitest human beings to ever exist, could find a way to become even more white. I actually don't even think I have to kill zombies. I have plenty of filters and charcoal. It would be so cool to fight a player in here. Yeah, cool. Lar buttstock. What? Just remove that from tier 4. Like, whatever tier this is, why are buttstocks included? It's just so stupid that that's taking a spot up. Usually these containers are where I find the guns, so I'm not feeling very hopeful. SVD mag is cool. If we leave it, I don't like SVDs, but for the purposes of this quest, I would take it. Oh, nice. If there isn't garbage loot, it'll only be good loot? I mean, shouldn't it be good loot? It's usually more garbage than good. Oh, that's actually really awesome. It's not exactly toxic zone awesome, but it helps. Doing this with a double barrel and a blaze feels really cool. I feel like by the time I do NBC toxic runs usually, I have really good guns already. Come on, give me a LAR mag. I have an ACOG scope. I'm not the biggest fan of the LAR, especially for range, but again, for the purposes of this quest, I will take it. The tackback's pretty clutch too, because I've been struggling for food. Check the pinned message for info on the quest. We're currently on, like, I don't know, stage 2? If I had enough ammo, I would main the foul. I honestly should take that instead of the stupid white jacket that I'm wearing. Oh, that LAR buttstock down below. We should grab that on the way out. I don't know how much better, but it's kind of better than what I have, the foldable one. That's a DMR mag. Sorry, I think BabyZed's sleeping. All right. And like, the LAR is not the best sniper in the world, but I kind of like that because it means that we still have upward mobility. Like, we don't want to find a DMR on our first quest area. We need to have more space to move up. There was a shot for sure. The marksman does go on the LAR. It's damaged, so I'm gonna stick with the with what I have. But yeah, that shot was pretty close. I don't like how close that shot was. Backpack upgrade, LAR with a scope and a mag. It's not awful. It's not awful. I reserve the right to bitch, but it's not awful. Another LAR mag. Let's go.
At DayZ69 donated $4.99.
I wish that the standardized suppressor went on the LAR.
How did you get the white NBC and not the yellow cheese colored one?
That's the whole point of this quest, DayZ. I started on Sakhal and then server hopped over here to Cherno. And then next, after we're done with this, we could either go to Pavlovo if we want, which I'm actually leaning towards doing that.
Has become a member.
Or we could swap over to Livonia and then we try to do that quest. I think I might have to keep the 40 round mag. I know that sounds crazy, but it's 2 extra inventory slots. I think I'm sticking with the 40 rounder. DayZ, thank you for the super chat and for the membership. Thank you, bro. I have a ton of filters too, so I really can kind of take my time here. However, I do have to re-up on filters to do Livonia then. I'm kind of hoping I don't have to use my charcoal tabs at all. If I could leave with the pristine filter and all my charcoal tabs, we'll be ready for Livonia. But yeah, it would be nice if the LAR took the standardized suppressor. I don't know if there's like a gun nerd reason why it doesn't, but it would certainly make it a little more viable, given that it's kind of a worse version of a DMR. It does have the full auto though. The standardized suppressor is literally just 5.56. Because, like, the AK one, the AK suppressor, the normalized suppressor, that works for AK, SVD, 3 different AKs, 545, 76239, and 76254. Are those 3 ammo types not that drastically different, like 5.56 and 308? Bigger hole can use smaller ammo. So then make the standardized suppressor have a bigger hole. Checkmate, gun nerds. The reason is Russian ingenuity. We're almost done here, and frankly, I'm pretty happy with what we have. I borderline don't want to go back for my clothes. I almost just want to log from in here. But I also kind of want to go to Pavlovo. I like the idea of doing both Cherno Toxic Zone. And it gives us a chance to use this LAR. Also, bigger hole can use smaller ammo. That's what she said when she saw my smaller ammo. Do you think someone stole your stash? I don't know. It happened last time. It's just clothes. I don't think I left anything of value there. I don't really want to walk around Livonia looking like this. But really, if I die going back to my clothes, it would be a big bummer. It's like those trees. Fucking douche. I don't know. Oh, those shots were just a smidge low. Literally camping my stash. I'm sorry, dude. This is the second time I've done this quest that's people camped my shit. I'm calling stream sniper, motherfucker. Like, maybe they just saw me, but I think that they're stream sniping. I really think that they're stream sniping. If you're listening, you're a cunt. You're a fucking cunt. Well, I can't go for my gear. So I'm gonna have to swap to Livonia in this NBC gear, or I'm gonna have to leave and then go to Pavlovo and find more gear. And he's circling around. He's coming back for more. Oh, that would have been such a satisfying kill for Cherno, too. Even if we scared him off, that's a pretty good win. I just don't know what to do when I'm doing this with just my NBC gear, like... I'm honestly ready to leave, but I'm a little scared to now. I need to make sure that I have room for my mask if I'm gonna leave here. I guess I would have to ditch the PSO-1 Do I really need the hunting scope? No, because I'm not going to go back to a tundra, right? I kind of want to keep all that ammo, because if I end up going with, like, I can get rid of that maybe. But I kind of want to keep all that ammo. I could ditch the pistol suppressor. You can find that anywhere. You could jump off the back of the ship and swim for it. I mean, I could just log right here. The whole point of this quest is to server hop, you know? But I think I would like to go to Pavlovo and loot Pavlovo. I'm gonna keep it for now, and I'm gonna keep this just in case I find an SVD on my way out. Nah, there's no such thing as combat logging on official. More of an honor thing. But dude, I mean, he was right on my gear. And I think that's a pretty weird spot to change your gear out. That is 98% a stream sniper. If I did the normal side, I wouldn't be calling stream sniper as much. Yeah, we do need a ton of 308. Honor in DayZ, you drunk? No, I have honor in DayZ. Like my whole thing with, you know, not killing somebody I'm holding up. I refuse to kill someone I'm holding up in DayZ. It's my code. Man's gotta have a code. The sun's coming up, which I actually think helps me. I think I'm even more obvious in this NBC suit at night. I'm pretty obvious during the day, but I'm ridiculously obvious at night. All right. I think we gotta risk it. It's unfortunate that we might die to a stream sniping twat, but you know what? Pussy's gonna pussy. Well, not to mention, Cap, there was that single shot earlier in the direction of Berezino. He absolutely fired that. Oh, yeah, you're saying that too. Sorry, I didn't read your whole message. He fired that shot to make sure he was on the same server as me. It's so obvious on so many levels. Just double checking a couple of things. All right. Oh, fuck. I gotta do this from cover, because I think he's gonna be up there. Alright, let's just run. I'm not going for my gear. We're just running. Sorry, I'm not talking much because I don't want to talk and give away what my plan is. I also really fucked this up because I forgot to make room for my mask. He got so lucky that I ranged that a little wrong, or the tree tanked the shot yet again. I couldn't even actually tell that it was a player. I was like, it's either my clothes or a player laying down. And then when he moved, I knew. But I gotta be careful. If I'm going to Pavlovo to loot NBC, he's gonna do the same thing probably. And if I stop anywhere to swap out gear and find new clothes, he's gonna do the same thing, and that gives him time to catch up to me. You can always flank back to your gear from outside of the zone, but if he knows what I'm doing, I can't. I have a tentative plan. I don't like the idea of being dressed like... I don't even know what I'm dressed like. I don't like the idea of being dressed like this and swapping to Livonia. I kind of want to get a change of clothes before I do that. Well, I don't... So I was thinking I would do Pavlovo, but I'm actually borderline worried that if I do Pavlovo, I'm gonna have like really good gear and it's not gonna be worth doing Livonia bunker, so... Taking his bait. I can't help it. I really want to kill him. But you know, if I do Pavlovo and I get an SVD, what am I going to want to get at Livonia? I guess an AUG. I don't know. I mean, we are just trying to get this done. Maybe I do swap. Maybe I do swap. We'll find clothes on Livonia. What's the difference running around looking like a snowman on Livonia or on Cherno? Who cares? It is getting rid of the one kill in every map thing. But I think that's fine. I don't really need a kill in every map. I just know that he's chasing me, so I like the idea of like him catching up and being able to get him. He didn't look all that geared. He probably has like a carbine or something. If I had been a little closer, we could have got him with the foul. Rosenhan, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. NVGs on Livonia. Where do you get NVGs on Livonia? Because I was thinking that you really want NVGs for that bunker. Any full pop Livonia server, there's gonna be geared dudes at that bunker. People camp the shit out of that. You get them in the bunker, oh great. So anybody who's in there ahead of me has a huge advantage. I should almost go looking for NVGs on helis here. And do we know for sure, can I get a punch card in a toxic zone on Livonia, or is that not true? Is it convoy only? Throw the overlay up for a minute, put him on the back leg, yeah. I don't know, I like people being able to see my stream though. Well, I have the advantage that I don't need a teammate to do the teammate area, Nate. I can server hop from inside the bunker to get out of the locked area, and I'm willing to do that. Malazellini, thank you for the follow. I really need more 308 here. I'm just running and I'm gonna bump into a dude with an AUG and get shit on, but I'm just debating, do I swap or do I do more looting around Cherno and try to get a kill? I believe convoy only for keys. Is that true? I thought there were toxic zone ones too. Melee convoys are easier in my opinion. I find them so hard to find. And it's like a 1 in 4 chance that there's even a card there. I'm almost positive that you can get a punch card in toxic zones. I'm positive you used to be able to get a punch card in toxic zones. Nah, I'm making up my mind myself. Oh yeah, there are full pop servers, Terry. Not really any Sakhal full pop, but Cherno and Livonia, certainly. I know you used to be able to get punch cards in an airfield toxic zone in Livonia, but they may have changed it. Okay, I know you used to be able to. I'm rolling the dice on being able to still.
Geek Stomper just resubbed for 40 months. They say life begins at 40.
All right.
Winking face.
Geek, thank you for the 40. Thank you, thank you. We are swapping, guys. Livonia, Cherno, we're a snowman either way. Who cares? I am going to use the restroom really quick. And we're moving on to stage 3, guys. I found them in Radunin multiple times. Awesome, Coffin. Thank you for the confirmation. Crowd, what's going on, dude? How you doing? All right, Livonia is next. And we're going to either Lakau Airfield or Radunin to get the punch card. After that, we can ditch the NBC gear and find regular clothes. And then we got to do the bunker. And if we survive that, we hop from inside the bunker to Sakhal. I doubt we'll do everything on Sakhal today, but we'll at least be in a spot where we can try it next time. I'm gonna use the bathroom, say hi to the mother-in-law, and then I'll be right back for some Livonia shenanigans and probably more stream snipers. I'll be right back. If you haven't seen it already, check out the new YouTube video. BRB. Sorry, I decided to brew some coffee. Ugh. Let's see if that guy caught up to us while we were having the login timer. All right. Livonia it is, chat. The shit we have to do to avoid stream snipers is ridiculous. When they do find up, they pull every glitch in the book to try to kill us. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's not something I have to deal with very often. I'm a much smaller streamer than some. So I am lucky on that regard. But yeah, I mean, the fact is the stream sniping twats, they can't get kills any other way, so. Brewing coffee is another word for pooping. It really isn't. It really isn't. But I wish I pooped. Stop stirring the pot, Redline. You're such a pot stirrer. Nimra, thank you for the follow. St. Patrick's Day parade in Dallas today. Today? It's not till Tuesday. Seems early. Oh my God, we're logging into a Livonia looking like the Michelin tire man. This is gonna go great. Absolutely great. I don't know where I want to loot. Lacau Airfield is like more spread out, which isn't good, but I think I'm less likely to deal with snipers there. Radunin, probably going to be more players on the hill trying to get kills, you know? It's always the Saturday before. Bill didn't do anything offensive. I'm not a cat person. I didn't know that being a cat person, not being a cat person was so offensive, especially to dog owners like you and Redline. Bill is good for a cat. He's a very good cat. He only throws up on my carpet, doesn't piss or shit on it. What a lovely cat. So awesome of him. And he tears up my furniture, but only a little bit. You know, that's such a good, apparently that's good for a cat, so I'm very blessed. No pissing and shitting on the carpet, only puke, and only mildly destroying my brand new couch. What a lovely creature. I'm a cat. I thought you had dogs. Oh, I thought you had dogs. My bad. No, he doesn't throw up multiple times a week, but like every other week. We've taken him to the vet about it, Sam. He's got new food. But from what I hear, cats do puke very often, like hairballs and shit. Well, I didn't know, Meza. I didn't know. I'm genuinely sick of talking about this. Like, I'm not responding anymore. You keep bringing it up, Redline. Like, move on, dude. I'm sorry I don't like cats that as much as dogs. Fucking shoot me, I guess. I'm really sick of having this and pickle conversations. Just above, I saw Meza responding to you about it, so I don't know. I'm not responding to the cat bullshit anymore. I'm over it. All right, I gotta figure out where the fuck I am. No, I'm not, well, whatever. I'm just not responding to conversations I don't feel like having. That's my new rule. Honestly, running naked would be way better camo than wearing this white ghillie. White ghillie. White ghillie. White NBC suit. I think I'm up north. I think I'm gonna be near Lacau. Oh God. The sun's coming up. That's at least good for me. Do I have a compass? Yes. Does my compass know how to orient itself on a new land? I don't know. Bob! Thank you, Bob. Oh, I need 308. I really
Bobby
do.
Tofanito
I
has
barely have
gifted
2
5
mags.
subs.
I don't have 2 mags, actually. Dimitri, Bambi, Pasta, Engage Poops, Rales. All 5 of y'all have Bob to thank. Bob, thank you much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have no clue where I am. I suspect I'm up north, which means Lacau is closest. Let's hit Lacau, get the punch card, go south. What could go wrong? I do hope we get some PvP along the way. It was cool we got to shoot at that guy, but I'm a little salty I didn't hit him. My friend owns the oldest Irish pub in Dallas. They make so much money today. I bet so. I didn't know that Dallas was known for their St. Paddy's Day parade. Love Livonia. I do like the look of it. I just don't like that I usually can't find any players. But when I have good runs on Livonia, I have great runs on Livonia. Is this the last run? No, because the way I'm doing it, we circle all the way back around to Sakhal. So this is our 3rd map, but we start end to end on Sakhal. But luckily for me, I can ditch the NBC suit after this. I'm just glad we got to hear Ish say Engage Poops. Durr, what's up, man? Engage Poops has been around for a while. I just wish that saying Engage Poops made my body engage. Is it getting lighter? I actually can't tell. God, someone's gonna spot me. Livonia is great. It has really cool POIs, but what was it, Meza saying it earlier? Like, you hear shots and you chase those shots and you never find the guy. Okay, we are all the way up north. I gotta head south a little bit. All right, let's just head south and see where we are. If we're near Belawa, that would be ideal. Yeah, it looks like the sun's going down. 4th nighttime in a row, dude. This server hopping shit, it's for the birds. This is actually really bad because we stand out way more at night than during the day. Well, it's not even that I stand out more, it's that I can't see them, but they can see me. I did disinfect this canteen. Livonia is my favorite official map. Oh, really? You like it better than Cherno? I don't know, if we die, maybe we'll just carry on and have a regular Livonia adventure. I haven't played it in a long time. If we die, I don't have time to restart this quest. We could just play Livonia. I cleaned it. I killed a zombie earlier that had 1 chlorine tab on it, and I used it to clean the water. Yoda, happy Saturday. People are gonna do double takes if they see me. They're gonna think I'm wearing like the mummy suit, you know? Yeah, day 1 Livonia was always the best Livonia. It never fills anymore. I don't know why. Good, we're doing the 3 maps, 1 life quest thing, Yoda. Got the NBC on Sakhal, looted the toxic zone on Cherno. Unfortunately, a douche was stream sniping us, but we looted it, we got a foul. But because he was stream sniping us, we couldn't go get our clothes back. So now we're freaking white as hell on green as hell Livonia. Shit. But we're trying to do the bunker if we can. Okay. I think I know where I am. And if I am where I am, there's a summer camp over here. I could get some better clothes and maybe some 308. If I am where I am. If I am where I think I am. Yeah, I don't want to do this on empty servers, McCore. But I kind of had to just do half pop for Sakhal. I'm worried that we're gonna call it a day here, done with Livonia, and I'm not gonna have time to do Sakhal. And then this quest and this character is just gonna be sitting and waiting for a day that Livonia fills up again. I could maybe get some like industrial clothes over there, but I'm almost certain there's a hunting area over here. We're just north of Topolin. But yeah, there's like a 20-person Sakhal server right now, and we got action. I also think that Sakhal is kind of fine. If you, like, Sakhal's a little more vibes in PvE. Now, that can get boring after a while, but it's kind of okay if there isn't the most action on that map. At least compared to, like, Livonia or Cherno. Excuse me, what, Philly Dilly? This is a Wendy's, sir. Gonna need to get some duct tape. Good call. At least they're pristine still. I'm almost certain, though, that I am where I think I am. And that there's a summer camp around here. Possibly right there. Definitely right there. Unfortunately, if they're gonna stream snipe, they're gonna stream snipe, Steven. It's not gonna be that hard for them. I'm just gonna have to really not stop and keep it moving. Hopefully they don't know Livonia as well as they know Cherno. When you swap servers, you get a random spawn. They could be on the opposite end of the map. What was that on the ground? I actually thought I stepped on a bear trap. All right. We're getting there. Feet wraps, huh? Should I wear the skirt? Hunter's Cabin by Baylawa Industrial. Yeah, I said I was hoping I was near Baylawa. 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 Ooh, yeah. Baylawa. See me cautiously checking for bear traps. Do I need to clean anything else? Clean those. I've got a foul. I don't need a Mosin. Although, foul for CQB, Mosin for range could be kind of cool. We'll see. We'll see. Val does both. It's not great at range, man. I don't trust it at range. Well, I normally wouldn't, Chernarus. I really wouldn't normally, but I mean, the BlazeZed has the double fire, but when it comes to sniping specifically, I don't really feel... I kind of want that to get a knife sheath and then hopefully a hip holster. Still carrying that amphibia around. God, I keep thinking I see bear traps and doing absolutely nothing to avoid them. But yeah, I think that a single shot BlazeZed is not that much weaker than a single shot FAL. Yes, there is the double shot, but I can also just double shot, you know, pop pop with the FAL. On brown hunting pants. Oh! Not a butt cat! Thank you for the 5 gifted
Not
subs!
a butt cat has gifted 5 subs.
Ooh. Pretty good looking PU scope. If we do find that Mosin, swap around. FAL for close, Mosin for ranged. I'm not against it. Not a butt cat with the 5. You guys, the gifted subs have been really, really generous lately. Thank you so much. Not a butt cat gifted out to Whiskers, Metric, Wheezy Wee, Shet Hawk, and Be Calm. All 5 of y'all have butt cat to thank. Bob did the 5 earlier. Thank you again, buddy. Is the 6 times ACOG vanilla? Yes. Yes, it is. It's a recent addition to vanilla. FAL close-up is a monster. I love FAL for close quarters. It's usually the only time I use the FAL is for close quarters fights. Oh no, that's my only filter. It's my only backup filter. Do I need the marksman? I can probably get rid of it. I really want to organize my inventory, but I'm hoping to find pants before I do it. Okay. Now that I know where I am, I think I know where I need to go to get to Lacau. And if I'm not mistaken, it's that way. It's east and a little north. We look a little less ridiculous in game. I still have the long hair, so I look ridiculous in real life. Let me give you guys gamma, sorry about that. We're gonna spend a lot more time on Livonia, because not only are we doing the toxic zone, we're also going all the way to the bunker. No, but let me dream, Edgar. Wait till you find an AKM at a convoy. I mean, I'm pretty sure AUGs are a guarantee in the Livonia bunker, so an AUG upgrade would be pretty cool. I've got the suppressor and the mags for the SVD, so that could be pretty cool too. Use the FAL to get to Livonia bunker, upgrade to an SVD suppress and an AUG at the bunker. I'm really hoping that we don't find a DMR until Sakhal. I want that to be like the last one. It's the best gun in the game. And I think you can get it in the containers. So it should be the last stage of our quest. Hair will look goodish. Patience. Yeah, I'm enjoying it even though I don't love the way it looks. Maya, how are ya? Thank you for picking out my spells, by the way. I didn't realize that you and Rectangle were actually gonna pick out my spells. I was more or less joking when I asked you to. I figured I'd pick them tonight, 5 minutes before we start. But I am grateful because, if I'm being honest, I'm having fun playing D&D with you guys and gals, but I'm not like, I don't know if I'm into it enough. Like, building my character, I don't know that I care all that much. I'm just kind of having fun playing the game and learning about how D&D works. You have a ton more options now. I mean, 6 spells is a lot. Yeah, Tulpalin is popping. Best gun in the game is crazy when it shoots to the right. I've never had that issue with the DMR. But it's semi-auto, 20-round mag, marksman scope, and it knocks out at like 400 or 500 meters. I think it's the best gun in the game. SVD can go quiet, sure, but the scope sucks, and the range sucks. Gyro, what's up, ma'am? I do know what you mean, though, that, like, scoped guns, when you can see the front sight through the scope, you can see that they don't quite line up, the crosshair with the front sight. But that's just a thing for every gun. I think it still shoots straight. It just looks off. It is annoying, though. Do you have a head torch? Nope. I'm gonna need to find a tack helmet. If you find an SVD at a heli or a convoy, would you ditch it or keep the FAL for CQB? I would go FAL SVD. I picked up Ensnaring Strike for you. It's a great spell. Ooh, I like it. Bondage, kinky. Where is that? I hate to do it, but I actually need to check a map. I don't play enough Livonia. Make sure to use it on the enemies. Yeah, okay. Sure thing. My first time playing D&D, Meza basically dove down the gullet of a swamp monster. Like, I know what y'all are into, okay? I don't even have the Livonia map downloaded on iSurvive. Yeah, if I'm above Topolin, I just gotta go north and east and we should see the airfield. Still one of the craziest things ever, Meza. Like, if it was a live stream, I'd go scripted content, because the fact that you had acid resistant armor and ended up being eaten by a swamp monster, so you were just fine to chill there. And then, to top it all off, you had magic mushrooms to feed him and make him trip like a maniac. So that's not Belawa. I mean, that's Topolin, so I gotta keep going east and we'll find the airfield. It was crazy cool, man. I swear to God, I don't know if I'd be playing D&D still if it weren't for that moment. That's why I love D&D, yeah. When somebody described it as you're trying to push the boundaries of the world that the dungeon master set for you, that's when I got really into it, because I like that. At first I felt like bad. I didn't want to fuck it up for a Rectangle, because he works so hard to build these worlds and build this storyline. But I think that that's part of the fun for him, is you trying to see how they react to the crazy shit you come up with, and vice versa. I'm so lost on Livonia. Me too. I have no clue. I'm a little worried about that cap, that we'll really struggle to find anything good on Sakhal at the end, but we'll see. I want to loot some of this industrial, maybe get some cargo pants and some other stuff. If I see a PD, it's worth hitting on Livonia. We might get a press vest. A little extra inventory space couldn't hurt, you know? I don't know, Chernarus, I don't know if I can do convoys. Like, you could try to steer me and give me an idea of where they are, but I don't know where they are, and I'm gonna rely on the toxic zone. It's not about visiting all the toxic zones, Alderman, it's about doing all the quests. The pinned message kind of explains it. We've got the gear from Sakhal, the NBC gear from Sakhal. We've done the Cherno toxic zone. Now we're on Livonia. Try and get the punch card. That lollipop is Eastern Belawa Industrial. Okay. That gives me some orientation. Thank you. I think that these barns can easily have cargo pants. You're playing 2 D&D games tonight? Wow, what a nerd. I'm jealous. I can't wait. I'll see you later. Combat pants. That's a little nerve-wracking. Okay. This is actually full of all stuff I don't want to get ruined, so the NBC hood is just gonna have to be at risk. I really don't like the way everything is organized. I think it was just a zombie. Oh, shoot. Gas mask is so obnoxiously large. Here we go, here we go. This is how we do it. Okay. Beautiful. You know what else is obnoxiously large? Your hemorrhoids? Yeah, probably your hemorrhoids. Eat your bacon? Yeah, I should. I'm on a diet, though. But yeah, where can you give me an idea, Chernarus, of where the convoy is? I'm not gonna go crazy out of my way, but if it's something I could just take a quick look at. For a DayZ channel, we should talk a lot about butt stuff. I swear it's not intentional. God, it comes up organically. Esplo, thank you for the $6. I would hope they're mostly down south. You shouldn't see convoys near spawn areas. I want to look around here a little bit more for boots. If I find boots, I'll eat my bacon, and that way I have room for my boots in my inventory. And then we're not looking crazy.
UK Wildcats just resubbed for 45 months.
There we go. UK, thank you for the 45 months. I've heard good things, Meza. People have come into chat saying it's pretty good. I need a fun movie to watch next. I've been watching a bunch of Oscar contenders that are good, but usually very serious. Yeah, I have to put them in my inventory. Okay. Ooh, nice. I can actually ditch my knife now because I have a sharpening stone, correct? Nope, I left my sharpening stone with my kit that the stream sniper got. I didn't hate it. It doesn't take itself too seriously. That's appreciated in a silly, you know, action movie. I don't have room. I don't really want one shot, you know. All right. Monkey, what's up, man? Wild, there you are. Thank you again. Did you watch Hamnet? I watched it last night. Really good. Definitely pretty upsetting. I wouldn't say it was, like, emotionally devastating, but I cried. But it's worth it. If you're a parent, it can be a pretty tough watch, but I still think it's worth watching. There it is. That's the airfield. Yeah, we don't stick out nearly as much anymore. I do kind of need a head situation, like a hat. Hamnet is a Best Picture contender this year. Directed by Chloe Zhao, who wrote and directed Nomadland, I believe, and the ever-beloved Eternals film. I think that was mostly Marvel's fault. I don't really think that was her fault. But it's a movie about Shakespeare and his wife and grief, I'll say. Not my favorite movie of the year, but it was a good one, and it's free on Peacock in the US right now. If I had to pick 3 artsy-fartsy movies to recommend to people, I would say it's Train Dreams, Sorry Baby, and, oh my god, why am I blanking on the third? I actually really like Secret Agent. That was good. It's long, though. War Machine is way better than Eternals. So War Machine is way better than a bamboo splinter under your fingernails. It's not free if you pay monthly. True, I actually get it for free through Comcast, which I pay monthly for. Ah, never heard of it, Buttcat. Sam Silk, how you doing? Automatic gunfire, not too far away. Yeah, Peacock is NBC's streaming service. Nah, Mac, I never saw him again. I was close to hitting him when we spotted him originally, but he ran off, and so did I, and now we're on Livonia. I think it was good we made it out of the toxic zone alive. I think it would have felt like cheating if we didn't at least get out of there. What's the best streaming app? I'm tired of Netflix. I think it depends on what you're looking for. Disney and Hulu is a pretty good combo, especially if you have kids. But I really like Apple. Apple is solid, and there's a ton of good shows. Like, if you've never seen an Apple show and you get Apple Plus, you've got enough content to watch for like 3-4 months. Silo, Severance, Pluribus, Ted Lasso I haven't seen, Shrinking. That's just to name a few. Like, there's a lot of really good series on Apple Plus. Yeah, I mean, HBO is a borderline necessity for me because they have that really good Sunday programming most of the time. Not always, but most of the time. Shrinking is so good. I love that show. I haven't watched season 3. I can't wait, though. Tubi's pretty good. Yeah, actually, Tubi's solid. God, Lacau Airfield is another disappointment of a toxic zone. I used to come here all the time to get geared up and get firefights. Also, where is Lacau Airfield? Thought I was running like right towards it. You're lucky TRMZ isn't in chat. He'd hate you for liking Apple TV. Why does he hate Apple TV? They've got good shows. What can I say? I don't even pay for it. I just borrow it from a friend. I'm lucky in that regard. The Paper was disappointing. That's the Office spin-off, right? I didn't have high hopes for it. Okay, here's the airfield. Apple's putting out quality stuff. Netflix seems to go for volume over quantity. I can't remember the last Netflix exclusive that I gave a shit about. And when there are Netflix, because actually, like, I hear that Adolescence is really good. When there is something that's really good from Netflix nowadays, it's always acquired, not developed by them. All right, we're at the airfield, but I don't really know how much of it is toxic. I'm a lifelong Apple hater, but I'll admit they've got the best originals in the current moment. Like, marketing, product, whatever aside of Apple, their shows are good. They are doing a really good job of making a name for themselves in the prestige TV environment. They're borderline... Like it's them and HBO kind of shits the bed here and then nowadays. Okay, so there's the toxic area. Yeah, I honestly should cancel Netflix. I can't remember the last time I watched something on there. And it's expensive. It's like 20 bucks a month, man. I am not watching Three Body Problem until it's over. If it is done and it's well executed the entire way through, I will watch Three Body Problem. I'm not watching a Weiss and Benioff show until it's done and I find out they didn't phone it in for the last 2 seasons. I also heard that Three Body Problem got fewer episodes for the next season, and fans of the books are saying that it's not going to be enough. So I wanted to watch documentaries in prep for the Oscars because I'm a nerd at Meza, but my God, they're all so depressing. The different documentary options are like one about how Chris Hansen and the people behind To Catch a Predator were kind of fucked up and predators, and not like sexual predators, but like really, really, like, willing to destroy people's lives, you know? And not just the bad people who deserved it, but, like, really destroying a lot of people's lives. There's that. There's, like, the Alabama solution. That's, like, about prisons or something? I don't even know, actually. Your Friendly Neighbor is, like, about a police shooting. Like, oh, my God. I'm just, like, I'm never in the mood for being wildly depressed and watching one of these documentaries. So that's, okay, so that's a zombie, a regular zombie that spawned in a toxic zone, so he got sick. I want to see if I can change in this bush. I want to be as close as possible. Fuck. Alright. I'm gonna have to leave my clothes all the way out here. That stream sniper's gonna get them. Alright. Here we go again. I have one bandage. What could go wrong? Alright, so I do have to kill every zombie I can because I only have one filter right now. That stream sniper really screwed us just in terms of time. I wasted a lot of filters because of him, and now is truly when I need them. I don't know. I haven't seen the doc, Meza, but apparently, like, potential victims and, like, I don't know. I haven't seen the doc, so I can't comment on it. But apparently, it's called Predators. And apparently, it kind of shows that, you know, the people who made that show were also fucked up and doing horrible things. Again, not, like, predatory stuff, but, like, you know, not good either. They were willing to ruin people's lives for the sake of ratings, whether that person deserved it or not. I mean, it gets me a couple filters. I didn't even think about the loot we could get here. We could get some pretty sick loot while we're here. Maybe we get that SVD or more foul ammo. Just in case we find that SVD. Makes me feel a little bit better. It still makes me nervous when I see a zombie like that dead on the ground. No SVD in a gas zone, only convoy. Okay, well, a good gun we could find. Are you gonna do Livonia and Sakhal bunker? That's the plan, yeah. This used to be such a good PvP zone. Look at that, NBC gear spawning in a toxic zone. It's just such a waste. I don't understand the logic of making this and Radun in toxic zones. Sorry, I feel like I'm bitching a lot. I love the DayZ devs. Please keep developing, but also, please don't be afraid to roll back an idea that didn't work out. Getting a bunch of 45 because if we find a suppressed, or if we find a 1911, we could use it to kill zombies. Check out Biggest Little Farm. What's that about? Livonia gas zones are wild. They just don't make any sense. Oh, that's 9 mil. We should go back for that MP5. Where'd I drop it? I just don't have a lot of amphibia rounds. Does anybody remember where I dropped that thing? I thought I killed him. It's right there. Beautiful. This is gonna waste some freaking time, but I think it's worth it to kill zombies and get more filters. Thank you guys. I love that little slap. I love it. Spank that baby. Spank it. Should we do a mix match of yellow and white? Come on, dude. All right. I have to check every nook and cranny where stuff can spawn. I don't think anything can really spawn out here, but the punch card could be anywhere. I don't think that anything spawns in those back rooms. I keep hearing a zombie over here, but I'm not seeing him. I need more zombies. He's not even in a toxic zone. Well, I can't do those all in the same character, Nugash, but you could maybe find something to do with that. We're gonna be in a really bad position if we run out of filters, because they're really hard to find on Livonia. Ginaldo, how you doing? I don't know, maybe we will have to hunt for convoys. I would not be happy about it. Whatever, I don't have time to sort that out. And I'm not really seeing many gas mask zombies anyways. They're such a pain in the ass to find. I'm really counting on finding it here. Yes. Oh god, I have no room. It's fine, I don't need that. I need the filter far more than I need saline. If I find a 1911, I'll be really happy, because then I don't need the MP5 or the amphibia. Trying to use up every last morsel. Crazy Judes, thank you for the follow. I mean, there's nothing Toxic Zone here. We haven't found anything Toxic Zone worthy here. But I bet you Toxic Zone stuff is really weird on Livonia because most of that kind of gear is probably all in the bunker. The boots, they're good. I can't take it. I mean, there is nothing here. I don't care if there's guns, I just want the punch card, but if you came here for guns, you'd be livid. Alright, that bought us some time. Don't ditch the filter, you can refill it. I can refill the filters I have on me. Why refill an empty filter? It just takes up space. I actually thought I heard something in here. And you can't combine them, not on vanilla, so. Dude, the amount of 45 is crazy. Wait, what was that? I'm saving charcoal, because charcoal's smaller than filters. I can't really hold more than 2 filters in my inventory at a given time because of inventory space, so burn through the larger filters, refill charcoal at the very end. Oh, an M4. I have the 40 round mag. You were just saying they're hard to find. Yeah, but again, it doesn't help me to keep an empty filter. This filter is useless to me. It's just taking up inventory space now. I can use those charcoal tabs to refill this filter. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I was thinking about that. I don't know if I want to waste the time really, but looks like I'm doing it. I don't know, I'm putting a lot of bullshit in here. I don't even like the M4, man. But yeah, we gotta go back for that cleaning kit. Oh, my sweet baby. Oh, my sweet baby Jesus. Let's fucking go! Bitch, 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 moan, moan, moan. Here's an M4, here's a punch card. I don't like the M4. I really don't. I'm not a fan of it. It's not awful by any means, but I just think the rate of fire is so high, it's kind of unusable for me. Okay, so I do not need NBC gear anymore at all. I can completely ditch this NBC gear once I'm done with this. Let's go back and I can thoroughly loot this, get as much gear as I can. Hopefully not get killed by a stream sniper going back to my stash. Put on normal clothes, and then we work our way south towards the bunker. I do both. I actually try to get away from the religious curses, no. My mother wouldn't approve, but I do both. Also, the backup iron sights are awesome, if you ask me. Way better than the carry handle. Okay, I'll come back for that if I find an SVD. Because I don't even know what I'll do if I find an SVD, because the foul range M4 close quarter is an interesting combo I wouldn't mind trying. Wish I had a little more ammo for both, but we'll deal with that. We're getting on pretty well. We're gonna go to the bunker next. But there's a lot of shots up north here in Livonia, and we had a stream sniper on Cherno. So I don't have a great feeling about that. I already went up top there. I run M4 no sights. I'm against it. I won't do it. I already have a normalized suppressor and I don't have room, so leave it. It is what it is. Do whatever you want to do, but I find it lame to run it no suppressor because, or no backup sights, because it just does, you wouldn't be able to shoot IRL, would you? Like, I don't know. Maybe it's dumb. Oh, I can't. No, I can. That last shot I just heard was not very far away. Nah, no pox injectors. I don't need them though. I have plenty of time. Ooh, I would like that shirt. I'm gonna hold on to this, even though I don't really need it. Is that everything on this side? I think it might be. I think I just gotta cross over and do the far side and then I'm done. And I got one more filter to do it with. Yeah, Lars bottle suppressor only. I was just kind of saying how it'd be cool if it was better, if it took the normalized. Carrying this shirt is super dangerous. I'm really worried about that stream sniper when I go to my gear. Maybe I'll just like get to the edge of the toxic zone and chuck it somewhere I can pick it up later. You could probably do pretty well with it, Mezza, but I also just think it looks goofy. Like, it annoys me to look at. It's definitely my own stupid, like, sensibilities. I'm just gonna chuck it. Hold on. Hopefully I can come back and get it later. This looks like it's not toxic. It's my own stupid sensibilities, like, you know, the leaning, the torch drying your clothes trick. Like, there's all these little things in DayZ that I'm just like, I hate that, I won't do it. Front sight only is dumb and weird, in my opinion, yeah. And again, like, this backup's great. It doesn't block your view. Oh, none of this toxic? Yeah, I dropped the MK. Set that up where I want it to be. I don't have a mag, but we'll find one. And this progression is perfect too, because I don't love the M4. So if we survive the bunker, we can get an AUG there. I hope it's toxic deep into these woods. Somebody could just camp in these woods. Oh, this isn't even toxic at all. Risking my life for nothing here. Increased dispersion when no rear sight is used? Yeah, I think that would be good. Alright, let's find out if this stream sniper likes Livonia enough to swap. Well, I want to keep the mask because I'm hoping to get that jacket, and I might need to put the mask on for like a quick second to do it. All right. Fuck it. If we can't, oh, here we go. If we can't get the shirt, it's no big deal. But it would be a good shirt to have on this map. Okie dokie, artichoke. I would really like to get a plate carrier. I think actually I must get a plate carrier before we head to, the bunker. I think we need a plate carrier for pushing that bunker. And I think we need more AK ammo and FAL ammo as well. So we're on Livonia probably the rest of the day. And I think we're also actually playing Livonia. Like, it's not just log in, do the thing, get off like Cherno. Like, we're actually playing Livonia, which is kind of exciting. It's nice to have a reason to play Livonia. Casting, what's going on? If I'm missing a lot of messages today, guys, I'm just like kind of focused. Thank you so much for being here. These woods are spooky with the gas. I don't have any water now, nothing that's clean. There's a military base up that way, and I actually think it's a good spot for plates, if I'm not mistaken. Can I make it through this? Ugh. Oh no, I'm jumpy. Shit. I really don't want to bleed. I only have like 2 bandages. Oh, there's a whole area here I didn't loot. I have a feeling I'm abandoning. In fact, I'm abandoning the jacket. I'm thinking Lacau Town has a well and a police department. Hopefully we get lucky with a press vest, a better jacket, and some clothes. And some water. I'm so close to bingo. Well, I'm not gonna help you get it. Could cook that animal we just heard. Or boar over there. Somebody just built a random base right there? That's weird. That jacket held the key to your freedom. It might. I like the boot schlap better though. That is smart, File. That is smart. I appreciate that advice, actually. Unless I'm just saying that I'm gonna go there, even though I'm lying and I'm not going there. Did I keep that? Oh, I kept the belt! I know that I'm actually losing a little inventory space to start, but I think it's worth having the belt. Okay, so that goes there. I don't need that anymore. That can go there. Boo, boo, boo. That can go there. That goes in the jacket. Don't really need that, but maybe I'll want an AKM later. I don't think I'm going to use the armor piercing rounds. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. That feels pretty good. Do I need 2 pox grenades and an explosive grenade on my vest? Probably not. All right. Let's head to Lacau. What about the Cherno bunker? The huge networks of tunnels at Northwest Airfield. Remember when I actually did tell you guys I would eat a pickle or something if they didn't add those. I was really adamant that they were gonna do that, and then they didn't. Oh, fuck. I cannot stand these goddamn foxes. So annoying, man. Sparkler protected in the pouch? What? Sparkler? You mean the punch card? Yeah, where is the punch card? It's in there. I don't really need that PU scope anymore either. Maybe I do. It's taunting you. They're just, they scare the shit out of me. I thought a player was sneaking up on me, dude. At least there aren't motherfucking foxes on the motherfucking plane. Nah, 1.29 is Fox Hat. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait for Fox Hat. It's gonna be lovely. Spark plug. Okay, the spark plug I'm holding on to in case we make it all the way to the Sakhal section where we need a boat. But I don't really need the spark plug today. It's just kind of there. You know, that might be a hunting spawn. We should check it out. I know, 1.29 can't come fast enough, A, so I can start getting used to the gunshot audio changes, and 3, because I really want to make fox hats out of those stupid motherfucking foxes. Bob, thank you for the bits, by the way. First shot, missed the fox, and I got bingo. Damn it. I should have waited. I can never hit the foxes when they're moving. I have played this game for 11,000 hours, Kiosting, and actually more than 10 years. I'm a bit obsessed, you might say. Yeah, Lacau is just over this hill right up ahead. Why hating on the foxes so much? They're loud and annoying, and they sneak up on you and make you think players are sneaking up on you. And did I mention they're loud and annoying? Chat's just gonna think I hate animals. I really don't. I love animals. Just mostly dogs and birds. Not responding to that, Rochambeau. I really am sick of that, though. I'm getting DMs nowadays. I'm literally getting DMs about why I don't like cats. Like, I'm fucking sick of it, dude. I'm over it. Nice. Keep me a little warmer. I should probably hold on to some rags in case I run out of bandages. Hating on something that is loud and annoying is a brave stance coming from you, Ish. You're not the first person to point that irony out to me. I believe Joito said, "So are you," when I said that about foxes. I don't know. I'm a little worried I'm gonna regret taking this M4. I should really main the LAR until I absolutely have to use the M4. I love the LAR. Like, just something about this front carry handle, like, it just looks like it fits in your hand really well. The triangular shape of it. I gotta shoot one of these in real life. How much does a LAR or a FAL cost in real life? Like what, $1,000 probably? Probably like $1,000 for a LAR. 500? Really? That's affordable. I mean, relatively speaking. We're gonna have to avoid Topolin like it's the plague. Again, I'm not gonna avoid fights, but dudes camping in Topolin is not what I'm going for. Can probably get one for 1,800, not 500. Yeah, 500 sounded crazy cheap. I was guessing between 1 and 2K. A real FAL is like 40K. Well, I'm not looking for an automatic gun. I'm seeing 1,500 for a DSA, aka a Tarkov FAL. I don't know what the different types are. That shit always confuses me. $64 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM costs more than a FAL now. I have 64 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM. Should I sell it for a FAL? It's not like I need RAM for my job or anything. The most expensive will be the years of training. Why do you need years of training? Take it to the range, you know? I don't need to be a marksman. I'm just having fun. Oh, I'm getting some lag again now. Well, ammo for sure is going to be expensive, but that's just true of any gun, right? I think I need the 64 gigs for editing. No. I just got the most beastly computer I could get to future-proof it. I didn't specifically look for 64 gigs of RAM. I just got what I could afford that was beastly to keep my job working, you know, to keep being able to do my job. I was so fucked for so long. Literally couldn't work. All right, well that helped me with hydration, but it ain't perfect. I don't know, I've got the canteen, but I don't really know where I'm going for water right now. Robo Libo Band, thank you for the follow. I think I know where there's a pond nearby, but I don't have chlorine tabs or a way to boil water. Nah, I'm not a big gun guy anyways, Disheveled. I have a Mosin and a pistol. I wouldn't mind one more gun. But honestly, I'd be going for like an SKS or something like that. I don't need anything fancy schmancy. I prefer to shoot older guns. It's more fun in my opinion. All right. I hope to get 5.56, maybe 308, and a plate here. That's the goal. I'd also like to not die of thirst, but we'll see how that goes. I think I just heard another deer or another fox. All right. Better jacket than what I have. Not ideal for Livonia, but... Here's a question. Should, like, camo gear match the map you're on? Like, you only get the winter camo on Sakhal. Should that be true of all 3 maps? Ah, shit. Love my SKS cheap ammo. Just got 4,200 rounds for $1,300 Canadian. Wow. Nice. How much was the SK, Huxka? Ooh, very cool. I don't know if he screamed. I may have zombies coming at me. Hey, I want that zombie coming at me. Perfect. Oh, shit. Bag! Speaking of guns, when I was originally looking at pistols, I really wanted a 1911. All right. I'll put it up there. Oh, look at that inventory space. Oh, things are really starting to turn around for us, chat. Really starting to turn around for us. My SKS was 350, but that was like 5 years ago. I got pretty much brand new Russian SKS for like 500 2 years ago. They're now 600 to 700 Canadian. I'm sure you can find them cheaper secondhand. We still get brand new Chinese SKS imports. I hear that the Chinese ones are not as good. I don't know if that's like legit or what, but I don't know. I'm not actively looking right now. We're in budget mode right now in the Zed household. Trying to save money for a house, hopefully. Buying frivolous things like guns I don't need are not on the menu right now. Major Deg, thank you for the follow. There is a part of me, Pandora, though, that would want the DayZ one. I'd be lying if I said that it isn't partially and mostly a DayZ collector's item for me.
Neb_D_ just resub for 42 months. Hi.
Didn't expect that. Didn't intend or expect that. Deb, thank you for the 42 months. The DayZ one is Yugo, a Yugoslavian SKS. Okay. Picked up a Soviet SK for $99 20 years ago. Everybody tells me about how cheap, particularly like Russian guns were 20 years ago. Ooh, that might be better than my backup iron sight. I was gonna say, I'm looking for zombies to kill because I'm hoping for 556. Can 556 spawn on dead military zombies? I think it can. My gun dealer. I got a gun dealer. I got a specific gun dealer. I love it. I don't know. I guess I do like it better. I'm gonna hold on to that for now. Is the vanilla red glare still egregious? It ain't great. It got me killed on well actually that was a modded scope now, or a sight now that I'm thinking about it, but on Deer Isle it got me killed that one time. I ADS and I literally couldn't see the guy I was trying to shoot at. Why are you leaving your pants damaged if you have duct tape? Hoping to find better pants. These are relatively small. BDUs would be a little bigger. Cargos are warmer and bigger. Those are warmer and bigger, but they're brighter, so I'm not going to take them. I wish you could collapse the front side of the M4. Yeah, man. By the way, I need to text you about Pittsburgh. I'm worried. Well, whatever. I'll text you about it. Or we can maybe talk about it tonight before D&D. I'm worried the 22nd you won't be there long enough, and it will be like, you know, like if your flight gets delayed, we're fucked, you know? It sucks, man. It really sucks that LadyZed's birthday is right smack dab in the middle of when you're in Pennsylvania. I'm hoping to make it work, though. I like that BDU hat, but tanker helmet's warm. Says the guy who ran halfway across the map dressed as a snowman. Not by choice. Server full? Yes, server was full. I had to wait in a queue to get there. Or did I? Maybe I'm playing on a medium pop one to throw off the stream snipers. I know, I don't have any water, bro. Kaio, hit the caps lock button for me, dude. Just quick little caps lock button push would be great. Thank you. Didn't you get hit with this crazy weather? I mean, it was rainy and windy recently, but I wouldn't call it crazy here. It was 80 one day and then 40 the next, but I don't know, that doesn't seem all that extreme. We didn't get the snow. There's a reason we don't have IRL Batman. It's called guns. I mean, there are guns in Batman's universe. I think the reason we don't have an IRL Batman is because billionaires are selfish douchebags. I don't think they give a fuck about anybody other than themselves. If we had a selfless billionaire, we'd probably get an Iron Man or a Batman. They'd also probably get killed very quickly, but... you know, it'd be a pretty cool week or two. Yeah, man, it was like 70, 80 the other day, but it's back down to 40 now. Batman's superpower all along was empathy. Yeah, kinda. I mean, it was also a little bit out of like, maybe not revenge or... I mean, vengeance, that's kind of one of his things, but justice for his dead parents. If a billionaire's parents were killed in a robbery, you know, maybe we'd have a Batman. But you don't really get billionaires who want to fight crime when their parents die at the old age of 100 from like prostate cancer or whatever. All right, we're almost done here. And then I know at least a place where I can get dirty water. And I still have vitamins, so. Damn, I really want 556. Come on. As a billionaire, how dare you? I go out at night and fight mentally unwell people all the time. Well, good for you. You're doing the Lord's work, putting those mentally unwell people in the hospital on a regular basis, Jeebus. Thank you for doing it. Thank God for your no kill, but absolutely okay with crippling and maiming rule. I think I need to give up on the 5.56 on dead zombies thing. I've killed about 100 and not any 5.56. Isn't Livonia mostly Eastern ammo now? I genuinely don't know. I know that they did tweak some things about what type of guns spawn on what map, but I don't really know what they changed. You could be right, and that could be a real problem for me. Because I've only got 19 shots in this bad boy. And if it's on full auto, they're going fast. Bunker will have 5.56, yeah. But I kind of want it for the bunker. But the LAR will cover us on CQB and range, so if we can get LAR ammo before going to the bunker, we should be okay. 5.56 at PD stations and PDZs for the most part? Okay. He didn't seem to give a shit about that. Why are you so tough, buddy? Thomas Wayne's last words to Bruce: beat up the poor in a bat suit. And from there, a legend was made. You still got the M4 in Livonia, so the ammo must be real. Yeah, but it could be toxic and bunker only. So there's 3 levels to the Livonia bunker. Levels 1 and 2 you can do as a solo. To do level 3, you need a teammate or else you can't get out of it alive. You'll get trapped and you'll never make it out alive. But I am doing a server hopping quest. So I am of the opinion that it is not cheating to server hop my way out of the bunker. I think server hopping between maps is silly and weird, but if it's a thing, I want to make something fun out of it. And part of that is going to involve server hopping out of the Livonia bunker. If I meet a friendly player, I'll bring them along and we'll do it legit, but I just think the odds of that are incredibly low. Is this game worth it? It depends. Genuinely demonic. It's not for everybody, but if it's for you, it's the best game you're ever gonna find. If when you play this game it clicks, you're gonna waste so much time on this game, you're not even gonna believe it. It's endlessly replayable, but it is not for everybody. There are gonna be a lot of people who play it and just absolutely despise it. In fact, the guy who got me into this game despises this game. I'm just gonna peek through the windows. If I see anything worth it, I'll break the door down. Gray shirt. I do kind of like that. But it's an open world survival game where you can run around, loot up, spend hours and hours hours and hours and hours looting, and then get one-tapped and killed at a well, and never even see the guy who killed you.
Gbuzz777 just resubbed for 8 months. Sinus pressure voice. Throwing hobos off the subway. I want to kill you, but I don't have to save you. Yee.
Thank you, Jeebus, for the 8 months. I will use the duct tape on this jacket. Just got it. Yeah, dude. So check out some of my videos. Stick around and watch the stream. You might get an idea of if it's for you or not. I also have guides on YouTube, linked right here, that will teach you kind of the basics of survival, you know? It is a learn as you play game, but you can learn the basics by watching those guides. The loot guide, the beginner's guide, and the crafting guide. They'll get you started. But yeah, you know, it's definitely not a game for everybody. Some people despise it and think it's like way too big and way too open and just like rather annoying to them, but
At Demon Ice Gaming,
if it clicks, nothing else is gonna scratch the itch that DayZ scratches. You know what I mean? There's no methadone for DayZ. You either love it or you hate it. And nothing else is gonna work for it. Work for that addiction. Damien, thank you for the membership. That was really bad. I couldn't get my gun aimed at the level I wanted it very quickly. Yeah, it does go on sale quite frequently, so if you are gonna buy it, waiting for a discount might be a good call. Nice, I actually really needed those bandages. That's actually really, really handy. For me, DayZ's gunplay is impeccable. I think the gunplay could use a little work, if I'm being honest. I like it, but I do think it could be slowed down a smidge. It's just all about the interactions for me. Ruby Graves, thank you for the sub on YouTube. All right. I hear a deer. I think we're gonna go kill it and cook up. And then again, I know where there's a pond nearby, so we can fill up on that and drink it if we're desperate. How much you want to bet that deer goes quiet now? I already cooked the fox meat and ate it all. That's the only reason I haven't been dying of thirst for even longer than I already have been. There it is. Here's the beauty of having a FAL and an M4 combo, is I can swap the scopes out and use the suppressed gun for hunting. Where are you, you cheeky twat? Sounded like it was right here. Yeah, hipfire does need to be nerfed. I do agree with that. On a no crosshair server, it's not as noticeable, but I actually was watching a couple clips on the DayZ subreddit the other day from more official servers with crosshairs, and not one of those dudes getting kills bothered to ADS. There's just no need to ADS if you're on a server with a crosshair. I had the same thing happened on Deadline. Oh, there you are. Wow. The gosh darn tree dispersed the shot. No, Deadline. Deadline's a modded server made by Inkleman Dab. I really like it. I had a video about it recently. But one of the really big things I don't like is that it has a crosshair. It's not the reason I haven't returned to it, but it's a big negative if you ask me. Almost, Wobo says aim for the heart, not the head. Really? I thought he said the exact opposite. Oh well, it got us enough meat. How long are my DayZ runs usually? You mean like one life, Figuera? Or you mean like how long do I stream for? I try to stream like 6 to 8 hours whenever I do. But a DayZ life, I mean, it can be anywhere from 5 minutes to 50 hours, you know? This life has lasted all day so far, but I'm kind of doing a weird quest and I'm not hunting for PvP. I'm not exactly avoiding it either, but I'm not actively searching it out. You know, yesterday I played with HB and OG. We had, what, 3 lives over the whole day? And I was hunting for PvP. With TRMZ the other day, I played Avalon. And I think I had... one life was like a good 4 or 5 hours, you know? It just really depends, you know? Sometimes you get unlucky and you get shot at the well. Other times you're on it and you just can't be stopped. Yeah, stick around, man. And again, I don't know if you were here a minute ago when I plugged it, but I've got some beginner's guides. Is it Figueria? Figueria? No crossplay. PlayStation is its own thing, Xbox is its own thing, PC is its own thing. Alright, you know, I don't want to waste my cooking pot. I'm actually going to make a fire and cook. But I need to at least get some steaks cooked right now. I would rather know about my average lifespan, hopefully excluding F11s, but I would be more interested to know how long my average character lifespan is over my KDR. KDR is far less interesting, if you ask me. Wait, I want the little steaks because I want to eat them right away. Oh, God damn it. I'm trying my best. I'm gonna call you Fig. Is Fig cool? Alright, I can't help it. I gotta patch these up. Yeah, because I used to go for the heart. I really used to. The real goal of a long life is flexing a full beard. Ah! Behold! A survivor's beard! And acne. You know, literally right now, I have a pimple, like, right here inside my ear. I wish I was joking. I think it's from wearing the, Apple EarPods for an entire stream the other day. Like, right on the inside, right there, I got a pimple. Really uncomfortable. Damn, I'm white with a gap. All right. Come on, where's this pond? I can drink the pond. I think that's it. I can drink the pond immediately since I took the vitamin. I should have just done that instead of cooking. Does cooking fat still work better? So You can either cook the fat on its own and then eat the fat, or you can cook the fat with meat. And see how all these are like 35, 68. They were higher percentage before I cooked it. Since I cooked with no fat, they lost some percentage. So it's like you can save the percentage and lose fat percentage, or you can just eat the fat separately. I don't know what nets more calories. I tend to use the fat if I have it. Yeah, this was actually dumb. I should have done this right away. Oh, they're awful biscuits. Like, you can't pop them. You can't do anything about it. When you start to shave your ears, let me know. No, that's not a thing. Is that a thing? How do you shave the inside of your ears? I'm at the point, though, in my life where when I go to get a massage, which isn't often, but when I'm fortunate enough to get a massage, I have to, like, look at all the random shoulder and back hair. Same way you trim your nose. I do trim my nose. I have to do that. But I have to, like, spot check my shoulders and back for stray black hairs when I go to get a massage because I find it mildly embarrassing. Not the inside, huh? All right. Let's hope these vitamins don't. Let's hope these vitamins work. All right, there's a castle up the hill that could have 308. And then we're going to the bunker, guys. I mean, I might stop at some mill along the way to get some, or like some hunting along the way to get 308. But I figure we'll get 556 in the bunker. We just need some more 308.
Shotgun Brock just resubbed for 17 months.
Shockum, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, thank you. I thought there was a mustache house right around here. Guess I'm wrong. Oh yeah, we do need a head torch too, thank you. Maybe it's up here. There are community maps on PS5, just not modded. Shockum, thank you for the prime. I got Ruby earlier for the sub on YouTube. If I don't trim my nose hairs, they start interacting with my mustache and it's hell. They start tying a knot. If I don't trim my nose hair, my wife won't have sex with me, so that's kind of my incentive.
Justice4Tip just resubbed for 27 months. Thank you and your community for helping me through the past year or so. You are truly appreciated.
Yeah, Tip, dude. Thank you for being a part of the community. I'm glad things are going better for you. I worry about you with that job, but that's just because I'm a safety nerd. But dude, I'm glad things are on the up and up for you. Thank you for the support. Thank you for 27. What position are you in that she can see up your nose? She's rather short. She's always looking up at me. Always. A base? I'd say I'm surprised, but I'm not. I want to get an eye through the window, see if there's anybody in there. I'm not gonna raid it or anything, but just want to see. I'm 6 foot, she's 5'4", so I'm a lot taller than her. And listen, all right, you got me, chat. I'll admit it. I like nose stuff, okay? That's why I shave my nose. My nose hairs. I like nose stuff, okay? There are worse fetishes out there, okay? Don't judge me. She's actually 6 foot and he's 5'4". I like that they have the airlock. Wonder what's in there. It's a pretty awesome spot for a base, I'm not gonna lie. But I would assume that they have another door, another wall on the inside, so even if I broke through the airlock, I would have to break through another wall. One minimum, and they might have even more up top. No need to get snotty. Oh well, I was hoping for some 308 in there. I think it's a hunting spawn. I was also hoping to make a fire and save my blue gas canister. If they don't have the big front window barricaded, you can get in easy. The side window? I don't think you can vault into that, can you? All right, I have 1 hour, 40 minutes or so. I think we can get to the bunker and do it. I think we can do that in time. I'm gonna have to really move quickly, and I worry it means that I'm risking not having the ammo to really push that bunker safely, but, you know, as long as if I don't get into a fight along the way, I'll have 2 foul mags. I mean, that's enough, right? 2 foul mags and a couple of M4 shots, that's enough. I just gotta get a head torch. And if I get 1 box of LAR ammo along the way, I'll be a happy guy. I was gonna say, I thought I saw base building stuff. If you just headshot people, there'll be enough bullets? Oh, well, why didn't I think of that? Headshots, duh. You do have a pistol flashlight? And I have a universal flashlight, but I'm not pushing a bunker where I bet you geared dudes are camping with those things. Shit, pushing it without NVGs is risky enough. All right. Let's do it. I'm Pluto Lone Wolf. Thank you for the follows. What do you do during the night? Either loot or hang low and hide in a house, cook some meat, shoot the shit with my teammates or chat. I personally think it's lame to log at night, you know? I usually either deal with the night or I just like hunker down and wait it out. I should cook those up really quick. Just, I don't want them to go rotten. I shout furiously at the moon during nighttime. So I guess you completed the Cherno quest, now into Livonia, not enough time for Sakhal. I doubt I'll have enough time for Sakhal today. That's probably gonna be the next time we do this character. But yeah, I looted Riffy Boat on Cherno. I would have liked to have looted more, but we had a pretty obvious stream sniper on our tail. So unfortunately, that kind of fucked us up a little bit, you know? Yeah, well, logging at night because you're RPing and you're sleeping, I'm not against it, I guess, Crypt, but I just kind of view sitting in a house and hanging out as sleeping, you know? Some of my best moments in DayZ are at night around a fire. I've had some crazy firefights at night. I have a whole video called What Lurks in the Dark. It was an awesome nighttime firefight that we got into. It was awesome, man. But yeah, I guess I can wrap my head around that. You're quote-unquote sleeping. It's 2 weapon cleaning kits. Sue me. Is the LAR a really heavy gun? Why does it need this carry handle right there? Doesn't look like it's all that heavy. Only 5 kilos, I mean, that's not light. I love the night vision scope on an AKM. Yeah, I've been wanting to try to use night vision scopes a little more often. Yeah, it's like 10 pounds. It's not that bad. Most guns had carry handles back then, yeah. It's funny because from the look of it, you'd think this was a very modern gun. Maybe it's a modern version of an older gun. Just when you say back then. It's from the 50s, really? Wow. All right. Legit kind of thought I heard something, but I'm just crazy. All right. Let's get a move on, guys. Head torch, 308. That's all we need. All we need. I'm really gonna try my best to make it to the bunker today. I can go longer than 5 if I, or 4:30 if I really want to, but I really don't want to. Otherwise, I'm gonna be at the computer all fucking day. Well, if I'm screwed, I can't find any water sources or blood. You're gonna die a lot, demonic. You just gotta get used to it. It's a part of it. But there's a water source in almost every town. Look around the churches, fire departments, police stations. Usually there's a well in the center of most towns. And again, my guides on YouTube, many of them are all about teaching you where the wells, where the PD, where the hospitals, where all that is. As long as you're fed and hydrated, your blood will regen slowly over time, but a saline bag will help you get your blood back a lot quicker. Yep, we're on Livonia now. This is actually the furthest we've gotten in this quest. The last time we did this, I died. One time I did Livonia first, and I forget what happened. I really don't remember. But another time I did it on Cherno, and we died at Riffy Boat. Ran back, and we couldn't get our gear back, and we just ended up scrapping the whole thing. Carry handle to keep your guns after use. Guns get hot. That makes sense. Yep, if you have chlorine tabs, you can clean dirty water. If you have vitamins and Tetra, you can kind of roll the dice with it and just hope for the best. Alana's usually pretty good for ammo. Oh, it's so risky, though. We're gonna have to do mill bases, though, if we don't find a head torch. We are avoiding Topolin. I am not stepping foot in Topolin. I do not need to fight the base builders who are camping Topolin 24 hours a day. I cannot find where I light the skull staff at. I have not made it that far, network. I believe you do it in the Arctic Crypt. And I think it's pretty obvious when you're in there. I found an area that was like a glowing altar in the Arctic Crypt. But you have to like pull a lever, run through a door, avoid smoke monster, and then activate the altar. But you're further than, you're as far as I've made it, network. I died exactly where you are in the Arctic Crypt. You're only 138 followers from 64K on Twitch. I actually noticed my follow count this morning, and I was like, I haven't really paid attention to that in a while. I've just been so focused on YouTube sub counts, you know? I have never built a base myself either. I think it's cool that people like doing it crypt. I just get mad when it's at a police department or a military base or a castle, an important place to loot, you know? But that base we just saw out in the woods there, I mean, you know, if I wasn't questing, if we found C4, I'd go try to raid it, it'd be great. I mean, not that I don't care at all, but I don't really care about follow count on Twitch. Like, there's no reward for hitting milestones. When it comes to Twitch, you get a purple checkmark thingy in the mail when you hit certain amount of watch hours. And I'm actually getting pretty close to that. We might hit 100K on YouTube and the purple thingy on Twitch at the same time. They're gonna be very close. What town is, oh, is that Baylawa? I think it is Baylawa. Does Baylawa have a PD? I don't think so. If there's no PD, I don't think it's worth looting for me. Besides maybe the well. Same life, Melon, same life. We're on our way to the bunker. Or are we? Fuck you, stream snipers. Pluto, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I can see that, Crypt. Because it is very easy to raid a base on vanilla Cherno. And it takes a lot of effort to build it. Sorry, Dean Hall. I do love the color scheme of Livonia. These lush greens are so cool. Not a fan of the purple hoodie? Purple hoodie? Do I get a purple hoodie for hitting a milestone on Twitch? I'd love a purple hoodie. They're really nice, though. I really like them. I should try to play more Livonia. Ooh, hunting store. Come on, 308. Ooh, armbands. That's a wee bit scary. I'm gonna hold on to it in case I see the guys who are using them. The Livonia wells are so scary, dude. So goddamn scary. I'm not looking forward to in Badlands is the color. Well, oddly enough, Badlands is meant to be a springtime map. If I remember the way the devs described it correctly, Sakhal is winter, Chernarus is fall, and Livonia. Wow, the one direction I didn't look, dude. Fucking well campers, dude. Unreal, man. Unreal. And I do think that's legit because I fell forward. They shot me in the back of the head. I looked at the tower.
Randy,
I looked at a couple windows.
God damn it.
God damn it. But I didn't look in that direction. Wow, man. I hope it was some dude with like a BK-18. I hope it was some dude who had like a huge come up. That frickin' sucks, man. That really sucks. Signed to try again tomorrow. Yeah, I will try it again. I'm not gonna try it again tomorrow because I'm off tomorrow, but I will try it again soon. Guys, that's it for me. I only got an hour left or so, so I'm just gonna call it there, but oof, that really blows. That really, really blows. Thank you for hanging out, guys. Thank you so much for chilling. I had fun doing the quest. We will try it more, but unfortunately today was not our day. Yeah, god damn it, dude. That blows. That stings a little. Especially because I didn't need to drink it that well. I didn't need to do it at all. I could have kept going. I had vitamins. Ugh. There was no need to drink it that well. That's really on me. Guys, we're rating Ariana. She is hosting Queens of the Castle. Check her out. Kings of the Castle. Check her out. Drop her a follow. It's free. New YouTube video coming out on Monday. Thank you so much for hanging out today and this week. I had a lot of fun this week. Thank you for all the support on Twitch and YouTube. You guys rock. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Enjoy your Sunday tomorrow. I will see you on Tuesday. I will see you on Tuesday. Bussy Fart LOL. Who gifted me a sub? There's no way you're in my chat right now. Bussy Fart. My chat is a huge fan of you. They love you. I had a whole Bussy hype train recently, bro. I don't have time to go into it, but you need to come back another time, dude. Enjoy the emotes. Guys, thank you so much for chilling. I will see you guys on Tuesday for St. Patty's Day. We're gonna play some DayZ and we're gonna have a few drinks. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I will catch you on Tuesday. Bye, everybody. Wait, Randy, thank you for the Prime. Crowd, thank you for the bits. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How? I never seen you ever. We just like your work. We like Bussy Farts, man. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. This is the first time we've ever had somebody show up like this. It's amazing. All right, sorry, I gotta go. Thank you for everything, guys. I'll see you on Tuesday.